Yo ho. Pfeifo Shisho. Pfeifo Shisho. And load. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Gonna have another good day here. Yesterday was a good day. Did some cargo links and so forth. I'm gonna do more of that. Let me fix my camera. I had an issue with one of my bases where it was all... it kept crashing the game whenever I was trying to go there. Let me fix my camera a second. It's kind of hard to even tell. Give me a second. My, Well, that's as good as we're going to get. Alright, here we go. So where are we? We're at, one of my bases. I think this is my gas station base I just built. Yeah. My new gas station base. I'm going to check out my quest log here. Let's go destroy the Crimson Fleet. Right now. We'll go from there. Start off with some action. Adjust my systems. Let's go find our quarry. Okay. Right now. Good old Starfield, level 307. That's a big old scary planet. I'm trying to find some pirate over here. I'm guessing this is the moon? Yeah. They make you travel. Here we go. Let me get all close like. Real close. And another one. There you go. You're not gonna get me, buddy. Last witness is about to be slain. In just a moment. All done. And I wanted to make a new silenced pistol. See, I still got a bounty from that. I'm pretty sure. It didn't clear, even though I killed all of them. That's why I was trying to advise yesterday that, don't start the Crimson Fleet missions until you're well established. Because you end up losing money, sort of, every so often. Alright, let's go. Refurbished goods. Let's go get more of these Crimson Fleet ghosts. Let me power up that grav drive. I added more storage to my ship yesterday because I'm sort of building some bases. I've been doing these cargo supply missions, and I'm trying to figure out how much material I need on me to routinely build bases. No. Let me get all close like. Now. See, it's pretty awesome. I got these little drifty controls. Let me get all close to him. Oh yeah. Very nice. And now let's go on in to our destination. To Andromos 6, and then probably to that moon. Yeah. Okay. Move on. All done with that. Let's go kill the Commandant on Linnaeus 6 at the abandoned flimflam hole. Right now. Where are we going? Lots of boosts and bonuses and magazines, oh my. Pick up more quests and go to town as we master these systems. So I still want to sort of scrub out my long-term storage box, and I'd like to make myself or I'll configure a nice sniper pistol or a silenced pistol. Something I can safely kill people.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes? Maybe if you listen to me, everyone.
Alright. Abandoned weapon station. This one's gonna have this is like a big factory, 2 big warehouses, and some garbage in the middle. And in one of them is, I think, allied armaments weapons have 5% increase something or other. Weapon bash damage, magazine size or something. Something weird. For allied armaments. So here we go. This should be fun. Ecliptic, which means I can safely take care of business. You gotta love it. Stabby, stabby. There's a dude right there. Yeah. Thank you. Right in the face. Oh my gosh. Stop it, stop it. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What's going on here? Got him. I got my bounty. And I think back here somewhere, maybe? Well, that's my girl. Whoopsie. Okay, let's go check over here. No digipicky. Right back here. The big box. No, 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 no. Yes. And we got some door or robot action. Or just emails. Whatever. In fact, we might find some crimes to go turn into the lady at the UC SysDef. Hurry up. Yes. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Right over here. Checking around the building for any loot. Okay. We go around the corner. This is like, you know, a larger facility. Larger facility, it's a larger footprint. Let me go up to the top over here and work my way down. There should be loot on both sides. Got some sort of key card. Right there. Go across. Yeah. Got him. And we keep on going. Yes, I still want to destroy my stack of garbage. I might have to do another vendor rotation, but it's going to be nasty, you know, being over encumbered every 3 seconds. I try to enjoy it while I can, like not being over encumbered. Let me go loot this robot. I'll check out this other warehouse because I checked one on the left, I think. And more robots on my side. Let's go. Okay. Let's solve this riddle. Update. Recalibrate. Activate. There's a vent over here. And it might have contraband inside or something. That's how you get into the establishment. Alright, let's go right across. I have not yet re-engaged the enemy. Okay. Thank you. Let's just slide around the corner here. Whammo. Okay. I'm trying to avoid jumping because the gravity's really low. And I jump extra high from the gymnastics perk.
I am taking warning. Damage register.
That's my robot. The battle of the bots. Okay, there's a whole other side. Yes, but I've already gotten it. So here we go. There's some other bad guy somewhere out there. Ooh, yeah. That's not on my radar. Okay, let's go around the corner. It's gravity situation. And we go. There's still more dude, I guess. We're here for a nice magazine. The storage key. The magazine. Further increases magazine size and weapon bash chance for allied... I was right, you see? I said weapon bash, and magazine size, allied armaments, weapons. Alright. Alright, we're all done here. It's time to go. Yeah.
The scale of this facility is impressive. There's enough infrastructure
Yeah.
for an entire fleet.
Hoity-toity. I'm leaving. How's it going there, Breedus? Okay, we'll move on to some other spot. Right across the world to the robotics facility. Can I rob you? Yes, I can. Heard you. What'd it really do? I love this side thruster situation. It's awesome. Easy. I'm not trying to dock them right now. Okay. It's really easy to, but I'm not doing that right now. this weird bug with these rocks floating side by side. Anybody here playing that new Spider-Man game? From what I've seen, I mean, it doesn't look all that great. For a variety of reasons. It looks like it has tons of forced, very long cutscenes of boring, dramatic, personal nature with a bunch of long, boring, weirdo cutscene side quests that go on for a while with cutscenes involved, and with the occasional stiff animation. I saw that. That's my general sense. You have these very long. Every other scene is a cutscene, you know. Oh no, you're in the room. Now hide against the ceiling. It's going to have a cutscene of the enemies walking into the room looking for you. For a second. All that. And a bunch of weird stuff. It's going to go on for a while. Of course, however, if you took Grand Theft Auto 5 out of context and you just showed a couple side quests and you tried to make fun of GTA 5 as a whole, because of the silly nature of certain side quests, that's pretty stupid. You know, if somebody got some early access to GTA 5 when it first came out, and they showed you a couple weird side quests, like fighting the aliens in the park or something like that, you know, or some weird silly thing, you'd say, what's up with the GTA 5 going off the rails? Well, there's all that. Plus, the graphics in general, they seem kind of like flat and bright, you know, saturated, like the shadows and textures, overall sense of things. I know there's ray tracing, you could tell because there's reflective surfaces, but I feel like in order for them to achieve ray tracing, they cut corners in other graphics avenues. Is what I feel. And I saw some clip of Spider-Man like jogging down the street, and the civilians don't care that Spider-Man is jogging down the street. It felt very weird to see, you know, just people just standing there. Maybe once in a blue moon, it's like, hey, it's Spider-Man. Or they make fun of his outfit. Can you breathe in that thing? Very, very casual. There should be crowds pointing. I guess it's kind of hard to pull off in a game. Instead, you have a bunch of people that you're running into with collisions and so forth. Trying to see if I can shoot through that gap. I know there's a turret control panel right there to my left. Yeah. Thank you so much. So here in Starfield, I'm really, you know, appreciating these things. I'm really starting to appreciate things a bit more. It'd be a bit better if it weren't as vaguely buggy. I mean, for the most part, it's fine, but I'm experiencing some issues when it comes to having a bunch of bases and a bunch of stuff, and that's sort of a problem, you know. It's like if you're too successful, they punish you. I can build bases, but not too many bases. And I have to find the right compromise. So I'm trying to work with these supply missions and do it very deliberately as a challenge to see how quickly I can get all the supply missions online. Why am I all dizzy? Am I poisoned? I need some panopticon in my life. Very cool. Now I can put this stuff away. Where's my ship at? Yeah, it's fine. We'll push in. I was going to empty out my pockets, but the ship is a bit too far away, and let's go. Yeah, so I don't know if maxing out the gymnastics perk is the best idea, because it's sort of like super duper marsupial with strange numbers. Ooh. It's all bright and shiny. These guys are going ham out there. Or they're trying to, at least. Ooh. Further increases magazine size and weapon bash of flimflam. It's the same exact thing. This location is called the Abandoned Robotics Facility. I feel like there's an issue. I can hardly see. It's going crazy. My robot. My robot. Yes. Yep, this is a good weapon. Alright, so now I get to turn this in with my buddy. Accelerate. I know I didn't do the other half of the building back there. Alrighty. That's what I get for being over encumbered. That's what I get. I made the decision. I made the decision. I'm not done here, though. Let's do one final run through. Okay, that's the way out. Again. What is going on with this world? Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's some weird bug back there. Regarding company property, 0 wire. I don't even want to be in this building. Okay. I'll head on over and do my thing. And I really want to purge this big mountain of stuff I have. I keep saying it. But that's going to involve, like, you know, an hour or something. An hour of being over encumbered and heading to each vendor. Like I said, I was gonna jettison my stash. I just want to make sure I have everything I need before doing that. I don't mind getting rid of a mountain of goods. I have a lot of stuff, but I don't need that much stuff. I have enough for millions and millions and millions of credits, you know? Maybe I just need millions and millions and not millions and millions and millions. I made a mountain of Adamite drilling rigs, but I also have many of the other subcomponents of that in abundance. And it all adds up to like 2 million credits. And I think it's affecting the entire game, even though I don't have it on me. Alright, let's go drop the stuff off in my ship, besides the items for my quest, which happens to be the Ecliptic Space Helmet. So I'll put away everything else. And I really want to work with the pistol situation. You know, I can do that right away. I think... Yeah, let's go with it right now. I think I'm gonna go
Good day, Captain.
straight to my stash and then pull my items out and then see what I can do in terms of like working with whatever I have. I'm pretty sure I have whatever I need to mod things. I just don't know if I have all the versions of pistols and everything. I might not. I might have to acquire one through some other means. I guess I can go ahead and knock this out first, because I can look and see what they have. I'm a rich, rich man with contraband on me. 1 second. Let me get rid of all this garbage here, except for the helmets. I'll keep the advanced ones. Right there. And I'll drop off all this stuff inside. It'll be okay. And all this stuff right here. It'll be okay. 188 pounds. I don't know where the contraband is. Oh, duh. Yeah. No. Okay, let me pull out that digipic for a second. Let me sort by value. There it is. The Xeno Warfare Technologies, plural. Okay. Well, I should be fine. As long as the contraband is in my shielded cargo, or is in my ship, I'm fine. I should have a 90% evasion chance. Should. Yep, let's go. I should. 90%.
Scan complete. You're clear.
Okay, so I'll just look and see what is here. I had a nice silenced pistol before, and my pistol skill is ranked up all the way. I don't have a legendary pistol. Balanced. Garbage. Alright, so let's go pick up another quest or 2 or 3. Hopefully cargo supply is thinking. Crimson Fleet, Pirate Corsair, deliver photovoltaic cells, and molecular sieves. Now that's hard. 210 molecular sieves. I can't do that one. I think they should give you way more than 6,800 for... I can try. See, sometimes they want components. It's true. Sometimes they want components and not just the raw material. That involves getting it done.
For sure.
He'll give me something to do.
Watch out for the robots.
Let's just see.
You're not having any trouble finding... Hey!
A little banged
Show
up,
me.
covered in blood, but that's fine.
Oh, this is better than If you ever want... You looking for deals on off-world...
Do you have any more
Of
work?
course.
Thank you.
What are we waiting?
And
You're not having any trouble finding...
I'll sell this guy my contraband. I'll give him money first. I'll buy my ammo. And I'll buy a bunch of other resources. I guess that's one reason to have a bunch of stuff. Is for the supply missions. And I'll buy some food. Right there. And go check out these weapons. Alright. Big Bang Drum Beat. Sort by damage. Hard target. The accursed. I don't know if these are silenced, but I'll try it out. I have to check it out. Focus nozzle for more damage. Okay, let's keep on looking. Urban Eagle. Yeah. Ultra Mag. Just for the heck of it, I'll go ahead and well, it costs a lot of money. I'll do it later on. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. The different options. Solstice is the little weak, ugly pistol thing. The Urban Eagle. Urban Eagle might be the way to go. Urban Eagle. There's also the Side Star. The Side Star. The Side Star. I'll go ahead. Oh boy. I bought it. I bought it. I shouldn't have, but I did. Alright, so. I will sell my everything. Sort by value and go to town. I probably already have one, actually. So, let's sort by value. Go to the very bottom, and I'll sell everything but the pistols. I shouldn't have purchased that thing, by the way. I don't think I should have. I'll keep one of that right there. Goodbye, goodbye. The Rattler, we're not messing with this ugly thing. This is a weird thing. This Eon thing. I'll keep it. Keep those pistols. The Kraken is not my kind of SMG, oh no. The Solstice, Grendels. This Rattler. Space Adept. No. It has a suppressor on it, so I think the Eon is the way to go. But we don't want to do Space Adept. That's gross. Craziness. No, 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 no. Equinox, Nope. Rattler, Beowulf, Drumbeat, Grendel, Orion, Kodama. I used to use the Kodama, but it's like a crazy thing. The Disruptor is a rifle EM. Maybe I could use like an EM pistol. It'll like shut them down so they can't tell their friends. Maybe. The pacifier. Equinox. And we're at the end of the road. Cool. Bye-bye.
Be safe out there.
Yeah. Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
What's the strangest thing that you've seen?
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size.
Yo!
I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away.
We shouldn't need
that about, right?
I shouldn't need a drum mag. I'm trying to make a silencer pistol to one-shot enemies, and that is not the same concept as using a drum mag. Drum mag is not the answer. But I know what you're saying. I already have all the mods. I know. I just was using a different pistol for a while, for the heck of it. But I want to go more silenced, and my other pistol wasn't the best option. So I wanted to see what all that's available.
Cool.
In general.
That's what we do here.
Consciously. Okay, so I'll buy... Well, I'll buy the 27, MI, the 43. I'm not sure what caliber. It's one of those three. I'll buy my heavy, and I'll buy the 7.77 and my MI. And now we'll keep selling. Right on down the list. From the top down this time. Oh, yeah. Or not. Okay, the Grendel. Orion. I'm pretty sure I was using an Eon during my previous gameplay. And a side star. I just got rid of everything. Because I've been using this other collection of things, but now I've developed a need to do stealth kills. I didn't really have that need as much before. Because now I'm trying to do the pirate missions, or the bounty missions against pirates. But I'm a Crimson Fleet member. And you have to sneak up in there and get them. Otherwise you end up with a gigantic bounty. I just need something slightly better than what I had. And my goal is to sort of use manipulate and pull them to the corner and then kill them. Quickly. I'll try out that Nova Light as well. Okay, I'll buy more garbage. These components. Oh, I don't want the alcohol. I don't want the alcohol. Infantry Alpha. There you go. Oh, I want that Squall though. I don't know why it's not marked. I have to go back through and remark those recipes. And I'll buy all this. And sell a few more things. We'll go back downstairs and do it again. Okay. I'll keep that mag shot. I'm pretty sure that's not the right answer though. Let's sort this bad boy for value. And I'll be going back and messing with everything. Eventually. Alright, bye-bye.
Yo, stay good out there.
Yo! Stay good, Holmes.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay.
Honest work and good
Thanks
pay.
again for getting... Sure thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll buy your blip and blap and this and that. Some of this. And all of this. Okay, show me that. And the bread, the soda, the cheese, milk. Not that. Make my own. Chicken and eggs, milk, onion, orange, peach, pear, all those noodles, and the bread, and this meat. Not the coffee. The yogurt. And then we keep selling. Okay, negotiate, sort by value. I used this a really good negotiator during my first playthrough, and that other weapon. I'll keep this. See, I've been using this Razorback, something like that, but it wasn't silenced. I just liked it because it's loud, and it seemed to be effective. Maybe I can make it. I'm not sure if I can make it silenced. And that would be it. I'll give them more money. When in doubt, give them more money. I'll give them more weapons. Okay, Razorback, Negotiator, Hard Target. I'll give them more money. And I'll sell more. And I'll sell one more thing. Or a bunch of this garbage, huh? I'll sell all this garbage. That would be it, folks. Bye-bye now.
Good luck out there.
Yeah. That was exciting. So we got all that. I gotta do a fair exchange, clean up my ship's inventory, and bring it back down to the infinite box. This is when things are gonna get nasty for like an hour. Sad, sad, sad. I have to do a couple things. I have to remember what it takes to make an eternal amount of molecular sieves, if that's even possible. Or I have to see how many I currently have. It'd be nice if the reward was a bit greater for doing this stuff. I like to prepare for the future. For some future update when all of a sudden the things I'm doing provide more benefit. Like in Fallout 76, I always hope for some sort of focus on workshop conquest so that I'm already ready for it. But it never really came after years. There was never really a heavy focus on all of a sudden workshop conquest is the thing to do. They never focused on it. Those schmoes. It upsets me. But, you know, I'm just hoping. Maybe one day there'll be, in this game, some sort of, maybe it already exists after doing enough faction, or after doing enough of these supply cargo missions, there's some sort of reward. You know? Some sort of reputation is building in the background. Right. Okay, Bosco. What do you got for me? So first of all, I'm going to pull everything out of... No. That's the slow way. No, that's the fine way. I'm taking everything out of my ship, and I'm putting things back into my ship. Okay. All the adaptive frames. Do we need adhesive? No. I know what I need to build these bases. So all the automatic drilling rigs, the aluminum. So this list of items is the stuff I need to build bases. Nothing else. I don't think I need austenic manifolds. in their raw state, but maybe I do. I think I might for something. I'm talking about at the base level, not in the construction level. Not in the component construction level. I need those. Sometimes. Comm relay, control rod, copper. I don't think I need basic drilling rigs. I need the Alchemite drilling rig. Here you go. Helium-3. Iron. The magnet. The coolant. The lead. Lubricant. I'm trying to go by memory, making mistakes so I can then remember more hardcore. I have 56 molecular sieves on me, so that's pretty cool. I'll keep them here. Nickel. I don't think I need the basic nuclear fuel rod, just the higher level, the palladium. Not the battery, but the power circuit. Reactive gauge. The Rothesite magnet. The sealant. The... I'll find out in just a second, by the way. The substrate molecular sieve. The tacite superconductor, the tantalum, raw tetrafluorides. I don't know. Top grade rheostat in its raw form, maybe. Titanium, tungsten, uranium, vanadium, titanium, flimflam rod. Everything else. Okay, the zero wire, and that just in case. So let's go put away everything else and just see if I made a horrible mistake besides the ship parts. Alright, so now I have to put away everything just to make sure that we're good to go. And in that process, I'll mod the weapons. And, you know.
Captain.
Go through all the vendors again?
I am satisfied.
Oh, with a snap of my fingers. Benjamin. And I hope you're Benjamin too. Benjamin. Benjamin. Benjamin was a thing of the past. Benjamin. And I hope you're Benjamin too. Sorry. Okay, let's go grab all my stuff. I got too much. Benjamin!
As much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Okay, let's enter the bowels of your... Oh no. Okay. No. This weapon can't get a silencer. It's like a fast little SMG thing. The Kodama, I used to have a really good version. It was explosive and amazing. The mag pulse. I'm not using that. I'm using the other mag flimflam, but this one's probably pretty good. You know? Well, actually, I did use it one time. It was great. But I like this other one better. It just eats through ammo. But I'm rich. Let's see. What can we do with the mag shot? The mag shot increases rate of fire and damage at the cost of aim down to flim. Accuracy, recoil control, and damage. Recon laser. Muzzle. Yeah, there's no silencer on this one. Did I hum part of Fraggle Rock? Not consciously, but you know, I am a child of the 80s, and I did watch Fraggle Rock. Clap clap. I probably did. It's like it's built into my mind now, you know. It's built into my brain. Okay, we're not doing this one. But I didn't do it consciously, just so you know. I believe you. Okay, this one's not a thing. Let's see here. 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 Suppressor.
For God's sake. Drop
You,
some of
you
that
better,
rubbish already.
you better shut up, my lady. I don't really want to make it explode. Let me go back. I don't... Well, I'll see if I have something else besides this, because, you know... This uses special stuff. Special sauce. Maybe their friends won't notice that his dude's on fire. Okay, we got that one, and we have a few other things here. A few other things, right? I have this one. I should have modified this one. But the other one is better, right? Slightly better. It's okay. There we go. Get this one. Recon laser. I think it's this one. And it's let's see how it fires. Hey there, Andrew. You're trying to figure out how to upgrade things. Well, it's through research, Andrew. So the way it works is, once you so first, if you want, you're saying how to get better upgrades on weapons and spacesuits and where to unlock. So under the science area, you have to unlock spacesuit design for spacesuits and weapon engineering for weapons. But you also have to unlock special projects, I think. You know, but once you do this, so once you unlock this, it's not unlocked yet. Okay, here's the key. It's not unlocked. You unlock the research, and that goes across the board. So you have to go to this research lab. Okay, it's the research lab. You unlock the research. So for example, weaponry, you unlock barrel mods 1, barrel mods 2, grip stock. You see, it's in this other thing. The game doesn't really tell you right away. And then you have to get some materials, and then you unlock the ability to get these different tiers of weapon mods and armor mods. Same thing goes for your base building and for your food and for your drink. You unlock the ability to unlock. Do you understand? And this maintains through your New Game Plus. You don't have to redo this. That'd be kind of terrible. I don't know. It'd be kind of fun, I guess. But you don't have to redo it once you do it. You hear me, Andrew? You got to get the perk. We're over here under science. Boom. And then you have to do the thing. Yes. That unlocks the flimflam. Okay, so now let's try out this weapon here. It's not like I have enough weapons. Let me see what I can do with this particle weapon. 1 second. Alright. I'm not using it. Okay, so back to the flim-flam board. Where's the weapon? All the stuff. Wait, I saw it. This. Is this it? Maybe. Yes? Hold on. Urban Eagle. That wasn't even on the list. The Urban Eagle is the way. This is the way. Okay, let's go modify this one. Modify this one. You know, I think it wasn't even on... You can't modify stolen goods? You can't modify stolen goods? Wait. Okay. Maybe. That could be a possibility. Weird.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Okay. Suppressor. Which one's better? Standard. When in doubt, look at the price. So, when in doubt, look at the value, you know? And over here on the right-hand side, with my camera covering it up, it is saying what the required research is. It's saying muzzle mods 1 or muzzle mods 2. So this is 1, this is 2. So this is better. See, a bunch of weird stuff. Tungsten, tantalum, all the stuff you need to modify things. Oh no, where was I? Is this what I was making? I don't know. Oh, you don't like the loading? It's fine. I think the loading is fine. Maybe it's a bit worse on console, so it's more obvious. But for the most part, it's fine. It's just like any other game. And... I don't know. Imagine this. Call it lack of immersion or whatever, but let's not complain about the time it takes to do something. For example, if I wanted to go from the front of my flim-flam building where I'm at right now, McDonald's, I can either drive there or something, you know, traffic lights stopping and starting, and then you get to the parking lot, or you have a 3-second loading time. That's exaggerating. Or a 1-second loading time, and all of a sudden you're at McDonald's. You know, a person can say, look, it's taking too long, but it takes much longer to drive there. You know? You can say it's not immersive to have loading screens. You can say that, but you cannot say it takes too long, because it's way faster teleporting around and everything. And I think it's pretty immersive. They insert the occasional, like, video of your ship flying around. And it kind of makes sense, you know, you're in your ship, so and you need your ship to fast travel back and forth, and your distance of fast travel is based upon the quality of your ship and your jump distance, and at a certain point you can't even head to a certain point until you have a better grav drive or astrodynamics, and you can't fast travel if you're over encumbered unless you're in your ship. So there's lots of fundamentals here. But I understand. But I think people exaggerate it, you know. They're acting like every single door is a loading screen, and that's just stupid. Okay? Every door in this building has no loading screen. The one I'm in. If I walk outside, there'll be a loading screen that takes like a second. Hey, Andrew. To make better ships, you have to invest into the science tree. I'll show you right now. You're asking how to make better ships? Here. 1 second. Well, most doors are not loading screens. Just depends, the context. You know? Most doors within a facility are not loading screens. And if you play any other game out there, for the most part, you know, for the most part, some games are the exception. Many games hide loading screens behind elevators, but at least you're walking around during the loading screen. It lets you exist in the loading screen. Many games let you exist and just stand there while the loading screen happens. Like, there's a door that can't open yet, and you're looking through the door, you know, and you're waiting, or the loading arm is going across. Different ways around it. It's all the same. Yeah. So right now I have all this stuff on me. And do I really want all this stuff on me? No. I'm trying to get rid of it. So I'll go ahead and work with it. Let's go outside right now. And let's see how long the loading screen is. Now, the loading screen might be a little bit longer than normal because I have over 1 million kilograms on me right now. So, you know. But that was not that bad of a loading screen. Okay. I understand. And there's not like there's a bunch of doors here in the city. Now, there will be a... I'm hopping by a few vendors, and every single one of those vendors, for the most part, has a door. Now, for example, when you go into the well, the trade authority is behind a closed door. That door is not a loading screen. The entirety of the well is one area. There are no loading screens in the well. There's a bunch of doors, you know? It's sort of expected. I expect if I'm in a building in this game, if there's an elevator, I go into the, and it says, if the game says, please take the elevator and get up on the executive floor, I expect that entire floor to have no loading screens. No matter how many doors are on that floor. That's what I expect, and it's true. Once you're in the room, there's no more loading screens. But like that Outland area is its own little room. Why? Because it has its own inventory and its own vendor, and it's like its own little thing. And it just takes a second. I would say it's not complaint worthy. Unless there's a weird issue with 15-second loading screens or something like that. It might be annoying or something. But people talk about just going through the door. People talk more about like loading screens as you travel across the galaxy or something. See, that was a very, very, very non-existent loading screen. That might as well have, that might as well have been a door opening animation.
I would never dream of selling something. Please do.
Okay, so I'm gonna buy all your resources. I'll buy your... That's it, and I'll sell my everything, because I have so much. Let's go through value. Start off with all these stupid weapons. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now.
See you around.
Oh, huh. Well, they'll fix whatever issues are existent, and then it'll be fine across the board. That was a very fast loading screen. To the point where it's pretty transparent. I would say loading screens are only bad when it becomes a gamble about whether or not the game is going to load at all. That's when loading screens are terrible and horrible. For example, I have this base that crashes the entire game, and it begins with a very long loading screen that doesn't load and then it ends. You know, and I have had instances where there's a long loading screen, and I'm so relieved that it made it through without crashing. because I'm going to some weird complicated base. Like, if I'm going to a super complicated base with a bunch of stuff happening that I haven't been to in a while with a bunch of overflow, it takes a bit longer for it to load, and I'm always afraid that it's going to crash. And then this base right here I think is dead. I can't go back. If I went back right now, the whole game would crash. And that's just a shame. Like I was saying earlier, this is a fantastic game, but it sort of punishes you for being too good. Meaning, the game has lower performance if you have more stuff.
I'm sure we have.
If you have more
Welcome
bases,
to UC distribution.
if you have a big
Something I
pile
can
of
do for
stuff
you?
somewhere, then the whole game, even if you're not near the stuff,
Oh, well, certainly.
is what I feel. Like, even if you're not near the bases, if you're across the galaxy, the whole game runs a bit worse. Okay, so I'm gonna buy all this ammo. Like a boss. And most of these resources. This is what ballers do. And your chicken. And I will sell my weapons. Sort by value. Let me make sure to equip this pistol before I lose it.
Back to it then.
And I haven't even equipped this pistol yet. Wherever it might be, where is it? Oh my gosh. Sort by damage. I think I got rid of it. Fine. Yeah, I think I got rid of it by accident. It's okay. I'll just use that illegal version until I replace it. Alright. But this might be it, though. This could be it. Yeah. Yeah. The red symbol next to the games means I stole it. I was trying to figure out which one it was. Okay, so let's move on. Yep. I stole a bunch of guns from the pit. Okay, let's move on and sell a few more things. Even though I didn't go down to CJ's restaurant of yore. And I might buy another crew member. Let's go check on these crew members really quick.
This is getting old.
You need a vacation.
Hello.
I think this guy might still be mine.
Vacancies on your
No, he's not.
trust me.
I'm not going to pay you that much. Why is that?
In my experience,
Because who knows how long it's going to be, buddy.
this is what you call
Darn
Sounds
right,
fair.
it's negotiation.
excellent. Where to?
To one of my camps. A gas station. Let's go.
I'll get underway.
Bye-bye. Welcome to the team. Yes. Yes, Andrew. Yes.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Yes.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, so I'm buying everything to convert it into XP and money. And I recently tore down all my bases, so I no longer have this long-term income. But I'm still, look, if you see how much mass I have, it's a lot of mass. But I don't have, you know, everything in abundance. I'm still working on my pile of flimflam from earlier. I buy the ammo because it's, when in doubt, it's just something I can sell. And it's nice to have ammo just in case I swap out weapons. Because in the future, let's say I don't have any weapons on me to sell, and I find a good vendor, you know, it's something I could always sell is extra ammo. Because ammo doesn't weigh anything. It's almost like a trick. Alright, let's go sell for my shit. Sort by value. Okay. I'll give that to the girl. Be careful here. Okay. Let's go back down and sell this other stuff. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I'm gonna sell this other stuff. Sort by value. I'll see if there's stuff to sell, steal from the wall, but I don't really want to steal it. I'm trying to get rid of things.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Mercantile. Mercantile. Merchandise. Check out all this merchandise. Fine.
Let me guess.
Wait here for a moment.
Hurry back.
Let me see if the vendor has reset the stuff on the walls. Nope. Alright, we're done here. Come on now. I don't want her seeing me steal things. Normally I steal things from this vendor. He has a bunch of stuff on the walls, and I could just do this to him. And make him walk anywhere. You see? So normally I go in the back room and I have him walk to the corner. Alright, there's some components over here.
No lawyers, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
That's what I'm saying. It's an exaggeration with the loading screen. And there's one loading screen way back there when I enter the well. And then after that, there's no more loading screens in this entire lower region. And there's lots of rooms with doors opening up. You know? It's just when you enter this entire region. And there's a loading screen when you go on the tram, but you don't have to go on the tram. It's just teleporting you across the city.
You see something you like.
You know? Okay. A nice stack of adaptive
Stay safe
frames.
out there.
Yeah. Hello.
The trade business?
Welcome to Starware. Of the stars.
If there's something you need, no matter what, you won't find a better selection.
Okay, I'll buy all your ammo. Only because I have all my stuff on me. If I didn't have all my stuff on me, I'd be a bit more selective. I have all my stuff on me, which means I'm rich. In theory. Okay, need that stuff. Then I sell. I'll start off with these illegal things first. Okay. All done. Bye-bye now.
Pleasure dealing with you.
You have a great day. Okay. Now, there's a whole collection of planets out there with stuff. But do I really want to go through all those right now? Not entirely. I just wanted to go through these vendors because I had the stuff on me. And because I just modified that weapon. But I don't need to. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to go back over, put everything back away in that box. Pull out just the stuff I need for more base collection, or base construction. And I would like to see how many molecular civs I have, and then see what it takes to craft those. And then get a cargo link up and running to send the flimflam to wherever for the mission. Oh yeah. Yeah, this place does look better and better the more I hang out. At first it felt like a cartoon game. Plus I was playing on my own computer at first, but now the graphics are a bit better and the lighting and the shading is a bit better. These trees feel more like trees and less like video game props.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Mateo. Perhaps. Okay. I'm sure I'll get a better version. Eventually. I'm sure I'll get a better version eventually. I don't have a cutter on me. That's fine. And all these packs. All this apparel. And throwables. All these extra 8 items that I'm not crafting right now. I'm holding on just for a bit longer before I craft these guys. I like to keep a couple things. I like to keep the panacea for all element recovery. It treats all elements. Oh my gosh. Panopticon for increased damage, weapon accuracy, and reduced movement noise. I gotta make more pappardelle. Keep these ship parts in here. I'm using the trauma kit, trauma pack. And all this survey data. My life, chunk by chunk. And resources. Do I have any digipicks on me? Yes, I do. Okay, so I should weigh about 60 pounds. You see? So now let's pull out some resources. I'll pull out a small stack of adaptive frame. Just a few more. And I don't think I need adhesive. We'll find out in a bit. I already have enough aldemite drilling rigs in my ship. I'll pull out a tiny bit more aluminum. And a tiny bit more beryllium. I think we're fine though on that one. Oh yes, I never... Let me take all resources for a second. And now I have to see what it takes to make the microsecond regulators. Or no, the molecular sieve, I'm sorry. So, it requires ionic fluids, or liquids, membrane, and mag pressure tank. And that all requires a network of flimflam. Now I was trying to get membranes online. Now I was trying to get the metabolic agent online earlier. Alright, so I can get the ionic liquid base running. Let me just take some notes here about what I want to do. I'm sort of using this cargo mission as a driver for my content, or for my gameplay. The ionic liquids. And the mag pressure tank. But that requires aluminum and nickel. I still have an aluminum base, so we're fine there. Alright, well that's not going to be all that hard. I have to get the membrane online, but that's probably going to cost... If the membrane comes from a creature, it's going to cost fiber. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Oh, membrane is precious as well, you know. I would like to get some alcohol online, because it's just membrane plus water to make the distilled water. And
there's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Alright, let's put all this back. And then grab just what I need. And we'll learn over time exactly what I need. I'm getting better at grabbing what I need. Okay, so again, a small amount of adaptive frames. Get on the list. I don't think I need adhesive. Just a few more of these guys. No. I already have enough of those, right? Sure. Aluminum, just a tiny bit more. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'll grab that fluorine for greenhouses and whatnot. I'll grab a tiny bit of helium. Even though I have a gas station. And we're fine. I'll grab a few of those magnets. A tiny bit of coolant. A tiny bit more lead. It's used in quite a bit of the construction. All the lubricant. And the memory substrate. No. The, yeah. Molecular sieve, 286. Well, we're good to go. I was trying to get this thing online, but I guess we're good to go. I'll just send it forward. The palladium. The power circuit, just a few more of those. And the rothosite magnet, I'll grab all those. The sealant, we need some of that, quite a bit for the construction. And we are done. A tiny bit of these. It won't let me. A tiny bit of tantalum. A few more of those superconductors. How about this vanadium? The barrel treated manifold. Titanium fuel rod a little bit. You know, across the board. Some of that wire. Alright, cool. Now I'm ready to go. I'll bring this back. You can get gas stations. I have it. Well, by gas station, I mean it's a base with the purpose of distributing gas, helium-3, which is used for cargo links. Helium-3 is used across the board for cargo links to send stuff back and forth between bases. By default, you could have 3 cargo links. And they take, well, a cargo link requires 5 helium-3. 5 helium-3 per trip. So it's nice to have a reservoir at each location if you're sending stuff back and forth with a bunch of gas containers. But for permanent long-term sustainability, it's nice to have a gas station. I'll explain it through the production of another base, okay? So if you watch long enough, you'll see me get another base online whenever it's time. I guess right now it's going to be like a throwaway base because I have some cargo supply mission to deliver molecular sieves, and I was going to go through the process of producing it all on site with a whole series of bases, but I already have enough, so I'm going to send it forward. But I'm going to build a whole new base to send it forward, just so I feel confident that I have the supplies I need to build these things. So now that I'm in the spaceport, parts of the city, I can move all these items over to my ship again. And now my ship is at 8,449 out of 9,360 with all these materials I need to base build. So I'll show you my gas station really quick. Just the concept, or whatever. Earlier, before I turned on all my bases, I had 3 gas stations on this planet. I had 3 gas stations. You see how fast that loading screen was? Like, I was standing in the middle of the city, and then now I'm here on this other planet within a couple seconds. When that would have been... If that wasn't even an option, that would have taken so long to get here. Alright, so basically, you see, you have the helium-3, 3 of these gas pads, a very basic format, nothing in tremendous excess, but ideally you want a humongous stack of gas cans here for long-term reservoir so that gas can keep being sent out. This is the cargo link. The right box is output, the left box is stuff that comes in. Okay, so you're sending stuff out, bringing stuff back. So right here we have these industrial helium extractors, you know, and they're all dumping their content into this small box. I have this small box because if I wanted to add more of the gas, I could just move the box here and then link this to there, and I know that it's linked up to there. Otherwise, I would have to kind of click over here and carefully find the stack. This lets me do it quickly by using a small box in between. The small box is emptying into the bottom of this stack, and this stack clicks, it's all connected vertically. The last box in the chain is this top box, and this box links all the way over to this rear box. And this one dumps into the output of each of these, you see? Output, 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 so that each of these will fill with 600 over time. But then it's also fueling the back. You see, these cargo link intersystems require fuel. It says right there, operating cost, helium-3, 851 out of 5. There's 5 helium back there. So as long as this back container has gas, it's operational. So this is filling up everything. That's why you need a reserve, because without that, it could run out, and then it just stops operation. You know, to expand the operations, see, it requires copper and tungsten and adaptive frames to make more of these boxes. So the more of these containers you have, the more of that other material you need. You can go horizontal or vertical. Sometimes I go vertical until we can't no more. Until we hit the limit of the outpost, and that was it. It's never going to go up. See, I'm clicking, connecting each box, and that will turn this entire stack of containers into one big container. And then again, we have this output go to this box over here. See, in that method, I know that that is the end. I don't have to mess around and reconnect everything. If I didn't have an extra box at the beginning and end, I would have to reconnect everything every time I added more. Right? So I'll get rid of this old link. You can see down there at the bottom it has 48.89 production per minute for gas. And right over here, let's look inside. First, let me check out my employees. Okay, let's go by assignment, sort, and we want people here. How about, sorry, skills, sort. I want Lynn here. And I want Heller. And I want... Yep, you're already here. And maybe a security chief. And I need more employees. I got rid of a bunch earlier. I'll put her here. And Danny Garcia, you can't help me. And Andromeda Kepler. Okay. They won't be here until I teleport away and come back. So I'll go ahead and do that really quick. Let's just teleport away and come right back. Space. Final escapade. Now there should be a bunch of people here. Right here, see?
Hello, Captain.
And let's go inside just to make sure that, yep, see there's robots inside. All operational. Cool. And now it's producing 53.51 per minute. And it's fine. And it's ready to deliver gas to other spots, as you'll see. So this is the gas station. It's operational. It's fine. So now, just for the heck of it, we're going to go anywhere else. Anywhere else, and I'll build a new base from scratch. Let's just go over here. How about right here? For no reason. And I'm building a freebie little throwaway base just for the purpose of moving material through. But its real reason is to verify that I have everything I need to build bases.
Good to go for that.
I'm trying to memorize the list of materials I need. You know? I recently modified my ship. I added some landing gear in the back. I increased the overall capacity, as you can tell, because I'm at 9,000 kilograms now. Or 8.5 or something. Oh, right. Look at that. We're out of nickel. How convenient, actually. How convenient that we're out of nickel, actually, because there's nickel here. What? Crazy. Alright, so basically, here's me getting a nickel base online. Very cool. So very simply, the first thing I'm going to do is I want the material to start extracting in the background while I'm building, so that by the time I need it, I'll have what I need, the nickel, because I need nickel to build crew stations. But I'm going to change the arrangement of everything once I have everything down. So I'll put down the power, and that will be enough for 5 of these industrial extractors. And I'll give it a small box to connect to. So now in the background we will definitely have a bunch of nickel being produced while I do the rest. That's all we need. So now, next big step is to get the inter-system links, and this is where it's going to work out. So ideally, if this was the game where you could have an infinite number of bases, every base should have at least 2 cargo links. One is to send out the material so that you could request the material on tap from another base. Whenever you set up a cargo link, it adds to a list of available cargo links. If you look at if you go to the cargo link itself and choose a destination, it'll show you all available destinations based upon all of your active cargo links. And it shows you what material is ready to be sent out at each location based upon what material is inside of that maroon container on the right. See, there's 2 containers, the output container. Whatever's in there, it'll be listed on the console screen, so you could just easily access things and move stuff around. So I'm going to set up a semi-permanent nickel link with 2 cargo links here. Right, one is for gas coming in and one is for the material going out. Sometimes I need more than 2 if I'm doing some construction or something. If I'm, or if the location has more than 1 resource, it's basically a cargo link per resource plus the gas. Okay, so I'll put a single stack of gas in the back. This is going to connect to both of these, right? And the right one here is going to be the incoming gas. So this is the incoming from the green box. This is going to fill up itself, but it needs a catalyst to really begin. So it's not going to start until we get that going. So I'll put the landing pad with shipbuilder over here somewhere. Oh, that ship is so in the way. The way I build it, I like to have the there it is. I like to have the house right in front, or the airlock right in front of the landing pad at roughly the same height, so I could leave one and jump to the other. Right about there. Not too high because the game doesn't let you. So the hab around will be at an L shape right there, and we'll use the transfer container with a small box behind and a big box behind for different reasons. This is to fill up the gas. I'm going to give it a little catalyst because you have to. As far as I can tell, if it ever runs out of gas, you have to give it a little bit of gas, you know? It's sort of like if you hired someone to go drive to the store or to go drive to the gas station and go pick up and fill up the flatbed with a bunch of gas cans. Here's a bunch of gas cans. Go drive down to the gas station and go pick up some gas. Well, the truck needs some gas. In theory. I've been trying to experiment. So see all the stuff bled through? I have the going from this gas container to the transfer container to the container back there. Because I have the gas container in front, whenever I click on this, it only shows me what gas I have on me. So it makes it nice and organized. This other thing shows me everything I have on me. It shows me all my resources, so it's a lot slower trying to find just the helium or something. And the transfer container pushes stuff through these machines. So now I'm going to request a gas, a helium-3 link right here. It's nice to have it already set up. I'm going to rename this location as well. So I'll show you here on the screen. It shows me my available cargo links. So There it is, gas station 1. And right here it says outgoing resources. So there it is. Woo. And immediately it comes in. Right there. Right there. Oh yeah. Here comes the gas, and now we have to have a nice stack of resources ready for the extraction. I like to put the outgoing box right in front of the outgoing container, just so it's nice and clear. And ideally we have this going up to the havens. That way if I don't come back for a long time, there's just like some mountain of stuff waiting for me. Not that we need it. And yes, it does ruin the game. But we're kind of hoping it doesn't kill things. We're connecting all these boxes together. And this goes right here. Now remember, there is a mission. I have a little task to send forward the molecular sieve. Okay? So I'm going to do that first here before I hook up that box with that box. I better get 1 second. 1 second. Before I hook up that big stack with the other stack, I want to make sure to... There it goes. Fill up this container with the molecular sieves. I think it just needs 200. So, see, watch. All I gotta do here is say... Hold on a second. Yeah, supply molecular sieves. So let's put some molecular sieves right here. Right here. How many? 200 or something? I don't know. Let's act like it's 200. Only 100 right there right now. 210. Alright, it's going to take 2 trips. So I'm going to put a small stack of garbage right here. And I'll make sure to put more molecular sieves in the back. Oh, right. Molecular sieves are components. So we have this warehouse box.
Really needed the upgrade.
And I'll put some stuff in the bottom. The molecular sieve. All of it. Wow. Crazy. Okay, so I don't know why. Well, this one should be operational. Very strange. Huh. Okay, let's go down to Mars. Because, see, normally you can see the destination. But it's not showing it, so... Let's go over here, back to Mars. To say, hey, what's up? What is up, buddy? What is going on? Head on back down to Mars. And... I think maybe I have to do it from that other end. Because it's not listing. Normally you can see the mission. You know. Let's do it over here on Mars first. Because there's cargo links at the landing pad. I already have the stuff already. Yep, there it is. Yep, build resources needed, blah blah blah. There it goes. It's going to go. And it'll be done right away. After like one loop. And while that goes, I'll go over here. Let's go deliver these photovoltaic cells. While that works in the background. Okay, we sort of learned that you have to go to the kiosk for it to register sometimes. All right. Delivered. Alright, let's go kill this pirate. And right there. Yeah. Yeah. Done. And this other Crimson Fleet dude needs to go. Is my auto laser getting him? Beautiful. Last witness killed. Why, thank you. We're heading in that direction. I think. Yep. None of my business. Now, it's happening. Eventually. Okay, next. The Pirate Corsair at the UC listening place. I'll just knock out these missions super duper quickly. There's two things. While this supply mission runs in the background. And then whenever it's done, I'll rehook up the cargo link with the nickel that's on tap. And I can have a few missions up. I'll rename it like SM. Or
unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. They could really use your help.
too bad.
Good luck out there.
UCListeningpost.org. Oregon.
checks out. Ending initiative.
We're done now. Cool. That supply mission is complete.
Some life forms don't need spacesuits, so keep your eyes open.
Here we go. This should be fun. Ooh, the game is keeping track, you know. I'm pretty sure my pistol perk is all the way up there, you know. Yeah, my skill's maxed out. All the way there. And, however, I need to increase my skill here, so I have to perform 30 melee or unarmed sneak attacks. I can do that. I mean, there's totally an invisibility power. Dude. You can do it. Let's get it. Jeez. Up and up. I hear stuff. You are a pirate. Yay, that counted. Yay. Right in the back of the flimflam. I'm gonna try to avoid jumping. I got the coolant. The comm relay. Yeah. Alright, this should be fun.
It's like you tapped into the universe itself.
I am detected. Stab right in the face. They're on my side, so it's okay. It's almost hilarious. Oh no, wait. We're fine. Okay, fine. Alright, what do we got? A couple things. Potatoes. Suddenly I'm their enemy. But let's use the panopticon to make me run a bit quieter. Okay.
Hiding, huh? Keep it up and I'll go easy on you. Damn it.
I'm still hidden.
I need to
Okay, we're not going to get any of this stuff right now. Alright. Maybe. Wait, thank you. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you sucker punched me like that.
See if they've got
Yeah.
any weapons or ammo.
Oh, I will. I believe the magazine's in the back room. This back break room. Not this one, though. There it is. Yes, this one. Right in the head. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hilarious. Got him. Stop with the whimpering. Enough. Uh-huh. Yeah. This is for my challenge to do these sneak attacks. I gotta do a bunch of them. Right over here. That was a key.
If something's on your mind. No, we done talking already.
How dare you? How dare you? If only I can see. That worked. That worked. Yeah, right in the face. Yay. That was fun. That was fun. Mission accomplished. Yep, not doing that. Okay, get some free ammo here for a second. And some other free stuff for a millisecond. Free stuff. Free stuff. And we're done. Cool. Good bounce. Come on in night city. Day in the night.
Well,
I was
hello,
on my
Feel
own,
free to drop some stuff
catching the light with the lady whose hair hangs down past her thighs. Give it to me. Done.
I'll be counting them.
Thank you. Moving on, Rawhide. Setting course to Bada 7 Delta. Yeah. Let's make sure it's marked. the mineral facility of yours.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
It's incredible.
Spacer, huh?
Another deserted helium-3 facility. Must have been abandoned.
Well, that's not sneaky. That was not sneak damage. Oh boy. Robot. Robot. Oh boy, robot. Let's go all the way up. And then work our way down. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh no. Let's go. Oh, these are the bad guys. Gonna put everything away. I'll grab everything from my lady first.
Whatever you
Yeah.
want to see what I'm carrying?
Yes. Alright, what do you got?
Stay safe, darling.
Stay safe, darling. Okay, all this garbage I'm putting away. We're entering the facility. Mm-hmm. Yes. But I need those digipicks on me. And all this extra garbage goes away. We're down to 67 pounds. Oh yeah. And we go. Get those robots. Zero wire. Austenic manifold. Good loot in these robots.
I don't stock up on junk.
Real good loot. Okay. Let's go. Oh no, the whole location's locked. That's crazy. I think it's just this door though. Why have they gotta do this to me? Crazy. Right there. Right there. And oh my gosh, so many combinations. Okay. Okay. Whew, that was crazy. That was crazy. The back end. Another one. They abandoned us. Okay, what do we got here? Let's just scan everything. It's like the tail end of the building. Up front. Wow, again. Hilarious. Yes. It's hard to see with that situation. Am I still hidden? I think he's facing this direction. I got him with the butt stroke.
Get out now.
We creep around here. You walk right next to me. Let's go. The final one.
Abilities are making me a bit jealous.
All done. Come on. One more time. One more time. One more time. Jeez. What? Took a bit long. Yeah. There's a key here. Over for that back door, you know. Another digipick. Battle stem. Alright, we got all the stuff. Okay, open her up. Open her up. Uh-huh. Solving the bottom. I'm solving the bottom. Bottom is solved. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Look at all that. Look at all that stuff for me. Hey, I found the contraband. Huh. Oh, yeah. Done. Yay. Put all the stuff on the ship, and then I'll check the, that nickel base, and I'll rename it. Put away all the stuff. I came to go pick up something. What was it? What was the item? Regulators. All this stuff, yeah. Miscellaneous. All that contraband. Yeah. And we are good to go. All these extra 8 items, gotta put them away. Yay, all done. Saving the game. Oh, Dennis. Oh, sorry, let's go back over and get the, that nickel swapped over. Wasn't some random planet over here somewhere, right? Didn't I choose some random planets? Oh, I thought I did. Oh, no. Where is it? Sagan. It was Sagan. For Carl. 1 each. I'll rename it. Nigga.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
Okay. I just have to reassign these things, destroy those boxes, I'll be good to go. That's all I gotta do. Down to the very top. That's the very, 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 very top. Come on. I got it. There you go. And I'll break the link if it still exists. But it shouldn't. Cool. And I'll rename this SM Nickel. Check on that fuel. The fuel's good. Yeah. So in this location I never moved the spawn point. Here it is. Why is my ship not here? Great. There's an issue. Sometimes there's a problem. Yeah, there's a problem. Alright, temporary though. Temporary. Whoa. 300 meters away. I'm not over encumbered. Alright, let's keep on going and drop off this stuff with the dentist man. I'll pick up more quests, yeah.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Please. Good?
Be advised. You have been identified
Oh no.
as a known criminal.
Oh no. Okay.
Responding
Fine.
last scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded.
What?
All illegal and stupid.
Hurry up and do it already. Do it.
Copy that.
Do it. Do it. Sorry.
Pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something.
Sorry. Alright, that happened. Cool. I'm guessing I didn't have the items in my stash. Yeah, I don't think I transferred over the miscellaneous.
Hey, I hope it wasn't.
Yeah, I
Take a
didn't.
look.
I didn't transfer it over. What?
I hope what I'm asking. See you later, friendo.
Okay. Well. Let me go back outside and get these regulators. And this other side mission. Zoom free. Fleet power legend. Micro drones. Quasi neutralizers. Crazy. 3 different things. Go knock it out right now. Drone to New Homestead. Flimflam over there. Flimflam over here.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Again. Micro drones. ASAP. I'll do what I can. The red mile. But should I do the red mile? Maybe. Probably. Again. These quasi-neutralizers to Mars. But I was already at Mars. That's weird. That's weird. What? What the heck are quasi-neutralizers? Okay. Let me first see if I have these weapons. Regulator. Well, I got one. Let's see if these guys sell them. I could buy it. I just gotta buy 4 more. They might have it. Or I have to supply beryllium. I can make a brand new base for that. Let me go purchase these regulators.
Take it. Hey, you looking for any? Cool. That's what.
If he has them. That's 3. I need 2 more. Let me sell some stuff to him. And I'll sell right over here, sorting by value. Done there.
See you around.
Maybe he has regulators. I'll buy it from him and sell it back to him.
Take a look.
Be kind of funny. He probably does. He has a lot of weapons. And yet, no. Okay.
Be safe out there.
I'll get those 2 final weapons. Maybe lady downstairs has them.
I have a pen pal in Atlantis. Someday, if I don't have what you...
Do you have what I need? I just need 2 guns for me.
So yeah.
Right, cool.
Bye.
Yeah. Let's go destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost. And then I'll get this Beryllium base online. Let's do it. Okay, now we're traveling to the planet. Okay. In we go, probably to the moon. Where are you? Oh, I'm surrounded. We're here. We've arrived and get a bit closer and then take him out. Oh, hello. Person. In chat box. Oh, Iron Dread, if you make a faction your enemy, how to make him your friend again? Can you make them your enemy? I think you potentially can't. He's got to start over again with a new game plus. But I would imagine it's possible to... Well, let's just say I would imagine it's possible to kill different faction storylines through different means. By killing the wrong person, by betraying the wrong person, by ruining some mission. And it's permanent. And the solution is to do a new game plus and do it differently next time. But as far as I can tell... for example, this is the Crimson Fleet, you know? And if I get a bounty, I just gotta pay off the bounty. Right? I just gotta pay off the bounty. Now, there's a certain point in the Crimson Fleet storyline where you choose to either destroy the entire Crimson Fleet, you know, as a faction, or you support the UC Sith staff. I don't know if you'd be an enemy of the UC Sith staff if you went against them at that point. Or if you would lock out potential side quests. Goodbye. Know what I mean? Okay. You're so far away. All the stuff. Gotta pick it up. And then I guess I'll get the beryllium base online. I still have my gas stations, right? And then beryllium time. Alright, let's go down to a spot to get some beryllium. Right over here. Right over here. No. It was an Iridani. It was an Iridani. Right over here. Yep. Beryllium.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Alright, this is my new beryllium base right here. Right there. Alright, I'll be right back in a second. Let's see if this guy has attacked me. I'll be right back in just a second, okay? Yeah. BRB. BRB. Hello. What did I do? What did I do? Oh my gosh, I pressed a quick load button. What? F9 or something? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the? No. Huh. What? That was a weird one. What the heck does F9 do? Okay, here we are. So, we're already here. Let's get these resources active. The beryllium. Alright. Hardcore beryllium. Base time now. I'm lacking on tungsten. Tungsten. So, here we go. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Bucksy poo. Done. A larger box nearby. That should be enough. All the way up. I'm pretty sure I already have tungsten in my main box. Uh-oh. I'm lacking on aluminum. Alright. We want 2 of these guys. One will link to the gas station. And I'll have this spot here for a while until I decide to tear it down. But this is the technique I want to... Oh my gosh, tungsten. Oh my gosh, I have a 0 tungsten. Okay, in between bucks. Incoming will go here. Across. Oh wait. Let me run on over here for a second. Alright, let's go run over here manually. While this is generating. Let me connect this across really quick. It's all good to go. And it'll occur in the background. I just want to make sure that this has fuel. And I'll link the gas station. Yeah. If you're still watching, give me a hi, ho, him, holler, holler, him, hey, hi in the chat box, please. Oh, yeah. Gas station 1, link 2, done. And I'll fill this up manually. Hey there, Andrew, yeah. Hi ho him, holler holler him, hey hoo. Alright. Okay, that's all done. If you have any questions, let me know. Oh yeah. That's all good. Build the rest of my establishment. Right over here. Right over here. Landing power shipbuilder and structures. Right over there. We have no more tungsten. Okay. Pull this over. Tungsten's clearly used a little bit. That's all set up, set up, set up. And let's make sure. Oh. One second, there's some gas here somewhere. In the wrong container. Oh, beryllium. Floaty, floaty. I lost all my gas. Is it here? No. Is it here because I hit the button wrong? No. Well, guess we'll go here. I could have sworn I just put gas in here. I could have sworn it. Alright, good to go. Let's go initiate this cargo link mission. From the other end, apparently. From the other end. They make you do it from the other end. To Mars. It's good to go for now. It'll be slow, but there's no crew stations or robots or whatever. But whatever. So we have to initiate this right over yonder. Pirate legend. Right there, beryllium. And that'll go. So, let me cancel this. And we're still waiting on the regulators. That'll happen as it happens. And let's head on down to Narian and continue to scout this location. While we wait for other activities to occur in the background. Just to change it up, it'll give me a nice collection of different supplies in the process. I believe I do have a survey base here. I could produce some supplies locally, or whatever. I could, in theory. You know.
I have something for you. You have a moment.
Whatever it might be here. Chlorosilanes. I'll produce some chlorosilanes in the background. And some chlorine. I'll produce some chlorine in the background, because, you know, why not? And let's get some more power going. Get these cargo links going. This is a temporary base, but you know, might as well make it not temporary. Fine, it's temporary. I don't have enough aluminum on me. I'll just do what I can here. Chlorosilanes. Might be a problem if there's no container. Have to go get more aluminum. Let's see here. Tungsten. Well, we're running into several issues here. Let's go grab some tungsten and aluminum. And I could fast forward time. Let's go ahead and fast forward time in the process. And I can complete this aluminum base, even though it probably needs some tungsten.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
I'll hook this up to the gas station. Okay, the output or input output goes here. You go here. Over here, good to go. Aluminum is going. I'll pull in the gas. There you go. I grabbed some aluminum. That's all I need. Gas station. I'll probably need another gas station. Let's go drop off these resources in my ship. My ship is currently at 5,100. I'll grab one more stack. As for tungsten, let's just go over here and get a tungsten base on Titan. But it'll need more gas. We're still perfecting the system. This is titanium, this is tungsten. Ideally getting both titanium and tungsten, but it doesn't matter right now. Wait. It said this base's production rate is whatever. There's a higher production rate if you have a full scan planet. It just said something. This location's production rate is increased because of a full scan. Whatever. Okay, power. Tungsten. It's funny how the tungsten needs tungsten. So, let's just start off with whatever we have. Kind of funny.
Spruce this place up a bit.
It needs tungsten. So now I'll build other things in the background. The landing pad with shipbuilder. While just a bit of stuff populates back there. There you go. Let's move that spawn point over, even though there's a big old gas exhaust flame over there. Get those cargo links active. Let's fill her up. There you go. And now we're good to go. Let's get more extractors. Even faster than before. There's a lot of wind, you know. And another one. Let's destroy the old one and build a new one. So industrial. We just want 5. There. All done. And we'll get a few stacks going. That's about right. We don't need an infinite amount. This goes to the output, and now it's all done. It's ready to hook up to a gas station whenever I build more gas stations. Hey there, Mindful. One. How you doing? Getting some cargo links set up here now. Some supply missions. I'll put a drop of gas in here manually. Make sure it's set up. Uh-oh. And we're good to go. I'll just rename this spot and I'll build the main building, get the robots set up, and the crew stations. Oh, it's already set up. Let's get these robots and I'll rename Tungsten. Ready for supply mission. That's how I'm going to label it. It's M for supply mission. Tungsten, which is the atomic symbol W. And right there, get these crew stations set up. It's nickel. Done. And the 3 robots. To increase the production rate. Get the bed going. And I'll put the workbench right over here. Come on now. And we want the mission boards. Standard. Bounty board, and I'll check my current status. Constellation. And Crimson Fleet. Location set. Let's go straight there. Yeah.
I have things for you.
Let's fly around for a bit until we find it. Gotta find it. There we go. Proxima turning on board. And then I'll check on the beryllium area. Well, I need some tungsten, so... Well, I am getting the tungsten, aren't I? I'll have to go back to the tungsten spot. Maybe after fast-forwarding time. Oh yeah. Just like that. We head right on back. Okay, that's taken care of. And now we'll head on back down to right over here. I want to reset those main vendors, I guess. Let's go and sleep for a second over here at the other base. Right over yonder. Just for a second. I already grabbed the aluminum. This will allow for a tiny bit of tungsten to spawn, and I'll grab that, head back over to the beryllium base, make sure that's functional, and then move back to the survey base. So, I already got the aluminum. We're just going to fast forward here by sleeping at this location. I believe Mercury here has an 80-hour time dilation. Every hour that you sleep is actually 80 hours. You see? 82 hours actually, so I'll sleep for a little bit. I'll sleep for 4 hours. That's more than it's ever needed right now. Go reset a bunch of stuff.
That was quite a workout. Hope you had as much fun as I did.
Yes. And on the way out the door, let's go over here and knock out these pirates.
I have things for you.
I have things for you. Just some scrap as I pass through. I guess Heller would be good on the ship because he would probably increase the rate of getting resources from shooting asteroids. Know what I mean? Alright, where are you? Whoa, bounce.
Their engine is online.
Oh.
There goes their engines. Whoopsie.
There you go. I'm not gonna board them. I have to kill these witnesses here.
These shields are gone. So we can finish here. It's time to
You will not get me. That was nice, wasn't it, you see? Yeah. They don't stand a chance, baby. Lots of precious supplies here. I was doing like lots of weird, nice drifting. If you notice, that's what I'm doing. Every swap. Alright, the beryllium mission is done. I can tear down that base. Maybe. That's a pirate legend. We're not going to do that right now. Head over here and get our tungsten just for a moment. Okay. The tungsten on Titan. Okay, we have this transfer container. I will hook her up. This should be filled up and ready. I'm just going to grab out like a single stack. Flip, flap.
Enough clutter there?
That's all I need.
Find some more?
That's all I need. Just a double blip. There you go. Have a good day. And I land. Save the game. And roll out to the beryllium base and shut her down because I can. That's what we're trying to experiment with, just to see how it feels to build stuff up and tear it down. It's fast if I have no crew members. I didn't assign anybody here besides the these robots. Oh, I didn't assign any robots. Nice. Yeah. So maybe I should only do the... If it really is a supply mission, I shouldn't assign any robots or crew members. Only to the permanent locations. Alright, this one's done. We have all this stuff on me right now. Ooh, the ship is at max capacity. Now we have to go back. Maybe. Let me go forward.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an...
I picked up something.
Let me go forward first. Generian. I have to go dump this stuff again. It's got a big trunk. I'm tearing down that base after fast forwarding time. I'm trying to complete this survey. And at least one constellation mission, jeez. I think I'd like to do a constellation mission. It just takes a long time to get this stuff up and running.
I have something for you when you have a minute.
And give it to me already, jeez.
Oh, my day just got off. I thought you'd never...
What do you have for me? Can I tell you something?
Oh,
You are the one I need.
How is it? You support all...
Yeah.
If it keeps...
Your words mean so much to me. This is a survey base, but I'm also getting some other supplies in the process. You know what I mean? Because why not? Well, I'll tell you why not. It's because this is a survey base. I don't need these supplies. And... you know? We don't need it. I'm just going to tear this down. Keep it as is. There's no robots in here. Oh, there are robots. Let me get rid of these robots right now. And then I want to head back to the lodge. I just reset time so the vendors are ready. Are there robots here? If not, then we're fine. Well, there are robots, but who knows where they are. I will be here for a bit. Alright, let's go back and put some stuff back in my main stash.
Captain, it is.
Once I'm on board, I'll pull some stuff out of my ship. Okay. How about I pull everything out of my ship and then put things back into my ship. First the ship parts. And the rest of these resources. Deliberately. Capture frame. Maybe. A little bit of beryllium. Don't know about that. Comm relay. I'll keep it fair and square. Copper, sure. Fluorine, sure. Helium-3. Yeah, sure. All that iron, those magnets, that coolant, that lead, that lubricant. Pulling everything back. We have no nickel. Surprising. I'll make sure to get some of that from the main box or from the base. Probably from the base. I have a nickel base. I'll check the cargo link. It'll show me the name of my nickel base if it's all set up. So I'm putting stuff into my ship right now. I might need more paramagnon conductors. Maybe. There's the Rothite magnet, the substrate molecular sieve, yep. The superconductor, yep. The rheostat, uranium, vanadium, and the fuel rod. The wire, and maybe the gimbal. Maybe some of this. Alright, the rest of it is nothing. Cool, so now let's go back to the lodge. Go pick up this nickel first. As I swing through, I'll pick up this extra nickel and put it back in the main base. Or put it back at the lodge. It should be all filled up. Yeah, let me just destroy this transfer container and re-add it. And I'll extract all of this and bring it back home. There we go. Let me try something else. Let me try to add a box on the back end here. Will that work? If you grab it directly from this, it should, but how fast? Slow. Slow. And weird. And not functional. No, it's too slow. It's not immediate. Well, it sort of is. It is if I use the R button. Is it fast now? Nope. But it's a larger chunk. I was trying to see if I could just spam the E button there. It's a slightly larger chunk. Alright, done. Let's go back. This is not functional. Yeah. This landing pad's a bit too far away, but oh well. So now I'm gonna put like a stack of 300 or so nickel back on the ship, and then bring the rest back and all this other junk back to the lodge. And I'd like to go buy things again. The vendors have reset. Maybe. I should be good though, you know? Maybe. Depends on what I'm trying to do. Right now I'm just trying to master the system of getting these cargo links active whenever it's asked of me. Alright, we're gonna go back down to the lodge and drop off all the stuff.
Glad to be part of the team.
Right on back. Yep. Lateral thrusters. Well, there it is. See? Lateral thrusters. That's the thing I've been doing. You have to unlock it, obviously.
It's good to be home.
Alright. Let's drop it all off. All these items. Away. And free. All these food items I'll be crafting with later on. There it goes. Back in the box. I did it. I've done the things. Alright, so now, I don't have to pull anything back out. Done there. And let's move on. Let's go kill this Crimson Fleet Wraith of your... Oh, no. I wanted to bring a little bit of nickel with me, because I never left it on the ship, which I should have. Like a fool. Does she have anything on her?
For you, my love. I'll only carry...
I'll give her the stuff. I'll take those ship parts.
I miss talking to you already.
And I'll give her a nice pile of nickel.
The two of us make... Let's see what you've got.
Okay. I want to give Sarah a nice chunk of nickel. And
Don't stay away too long.
I'm going to simply sell the rest of this nickel. Because we have a nickel base. You know? And this is just extra stuff I have on me. I'm going to sell it in its raw state. Super quick. Super quick. Right over there. And I'm gonna buy all their resources for that long run flimflam. I should have everything I need on me. We're in the lodge or something. It's working out so far. Eventually I won't have any holes. I think I'm already at that state. Hey there.
You're only a saint.
What do you have?
Please do.
Bad, no expense. Okay, we don't want those. Or that. Or this. Or that. I'll buy those sieves. Those nuclear fuel rods. That conductor. The substrate molecular sieves. Some of that zero wire. And I'll buy... And I'll sell just that resource. Oh yeah. Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Maybe I'll stop by CJ's. And maybe I'll buy that other ammo. But I think that Centurion Arms will only want arms. Maybe. In the residential area. Hi.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships.
I can, however, deal in general goods.
Yeah.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Hey there.
Yes, of course. Please.
I will now give you some ammo. Or money. I should say. Okay, let's go back and sell this ammo. Or sell the resources. Oh, all of it. Bam. Just like that. See? Done and done. Other clothing items. We're all good to go. Done.
Right. Come back.
Back to the ship. I got rid of all that extra nickel. I got some other components. Now we're going. I'll see if I can buy some new employees. I think Jemison Mercantile will have some produce. I can sell some ammo.
I am not a star.
Hope you're finding every. Oh, please
Yeah.
take a look.
Cheese, milk, all this bread. All that meat. And I'll buy any special resources like memory substrate. That's it. Another cell. Ammo. Bam. Goodbye.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Oh yeah. Let me load up all the stuff now on my ship, because we're in the spaceport. No need to be over encumbered. Gotta go pick up the panacea. Alright, good to go. And employees. Outpost engineering.
Howdy, howdy. Excuse me. Yes. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
No. You.
If you're hiring,
Yeah.
no more than the average crew. Why is that?
I want to pay you
In
half.
my experience,
Diplomacy.
you might be right. Yeah.
You
I
will
hope
work
so.
for me right
You
now.
got yourself a deal.
You're hired.
What's my assignment?
Somewhere. How about the aluminum base?
I'm on my way. Hey.
Particle weapons, ballistic weapons,
Yes?
missiles,
Excuse me.
payload.
Howdy.
Hey there.
I'll buy the payload.
You have room for one more on your crew?
I think I do.
I'm not asking for much.
Here you go, buddy.
Why is that? I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
For you, I'd consider. I'll do
For
it.
you, I'll do anything.
Where do you want me?
I want you to shut up. I want you to go over there. Thank you.
Be there soon.
Awesome.
Hello.
Fancy seeing you here.
And you. Play. Cool. Now we go back to Narian. All that settled. After taking out this Crimson Fleet dude between A and B. It just takes 2 seconds. Bump. And we go down to this moon. Orberum 2 Alpha. Those lateral thrusters are money. Jacob, you said that your 1 second. Your missions are glitched and you don't know how to fix it, that you can't talk to people. Can you describe what your issue is a bit more? You said you can't talk to people? Do you have an earlier save? Are you able to beat that world and just ignore all the side quests? Or that new game? Are you able to push past the New Game Plus and just ignore all the other quests? And just focus on the... You know? I'm pretty sure whatever bugs you have will be gone in the next New Game Plus. I really feel like Bethesda engineered this whole New Game Plus concept to purge the whole universe of bugs. It's a way to have a clean slate every so often. The longer you play, the more issues there are, you know, or something. More chance of horrible things happening. Okay, that's good. And now we are still trying to scan this location. And we fly.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Hey, give me your money.
This is a private vessel. Go about your business.
Piracy.
What kind of crazy demand is that?
All your money now before bad things happen. Persuasion.
Give me one good reason I should listen to you.
Because no one needs to even know.
I suppose I could make up...
And consider a toll.
Now you're just grab...
And I don't want to waste ammo on you.
Alright. There's no need for that.
Also, handing over the ammo is cheaper than repairing the damage to your ship.
I need my ship to make... It's all yours.
Woohoo! I did it. Yay. That's part of my long-term goal there. I have to convince a bunch of people to give me their money. Oh wait, somebody. Survey base. You gotta talk to people to advance the mission. It pulls up the chat menu, and when you click response, it just exits back out. Oh no.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Have you seen if other people have the same issue as you? There might be some forum where people are... It's probably true. There's other people complaining about the same issue. Somebody else might have some weird fix. Like if you empty out your inventory or some weird... I could imagine some possible fix. Well, consider this. Maybe you didn't make it too far in the game and you can start back over from scratch. And this time you can have better traits. Like for example, it's not that bad. I'm sure you've learned a lot since you first started playing. It might even be fun to see how well you can make it through. You know? Like, my character is a pilgrim and neon street rat and hero worshipped and bounty or wanted man. And I don't think I would have chosen those things. I wouldn't have chosen neon street rat or hero worshipped or bounty. But pilgrim's good. I like pilgrim. That's pretty epic. Pilgrim is like the whole point of the entire game. In fact, the first Starborn was known as the Pilgrim, right? I just got lucky with that. So maybe you can start back over. Let's just say, if you're given the choice between starting all over again and never ever playing the game again, I think starting over the game will make you happier overall in about a week or two. You'll be happy that you started over again. That's almost guaranteed. But I know it's hard. It's hard. You know, the whole sunk cost. All of the things you've done. But at least we're talking about Starfield here, where purging is part of the whole idea. During my first new game, or during my first playthrough, you reach the point where you realize the truth that nothing crosses over besides your character. At first I was like, I didn't know. I thought maybe certain things might cross over, but I was ready to lose everything. But then you know for sure that all of your gear, your weapons and armor, all of your bases, and whatever faction alignment you have, whatever relationships you have with other companions, everything is purged. Except for your level. You know? So since that's true, that same experience of starting over the game is just like doing a New Game Plus. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry. Jacob, you said that you already went past Starborn? Okay. I thought you were on your first new game. Well, and you're already loaded up with powers? Well, that sucks. And you found someone fixed theirs by unassigning a crew member and rehiring them? Oh. I think I know what kind of bug you have. It's like where the game thinks that you're still in dialogue with somebody else, but they're nowhere near around. Like for some reason there's some dialogue sequence that you're involved with, and now the game is stuck thinking that you're still talking to that person. Maybe if you talk to every single person, well, I guess you got to find the right person, huh? In that theory. I don't know what you can do. You've already tried a bunch, I'm sure. Sorry. I'm so sorry. The whole getting a bunch of powers thing. But hey, at least it's not hard. It's just time. At least getting powers is like the easiest thing ever. It's not like it's a bunch of raids or something. Right? Oh, it was a Sarah Morgan quest line where it's wrapped up in some weird dialogue sequence where it wants you to talk to flimflam people or that lady, the girl on the planet, and back and forth. So maybe if you go back to that crash site and then poke around, there's like some ruins up the hill. There's like a girl on a building, and talk to her maybe, or go down to the gravesite. It might think that you're stuck on some weird quest and you can't talk to people until it's done. Just poke around over there. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so now I'm ready to go around this planet and do some surveying. Oh yeah. So far so good. Past couple days I've been practicing. So to catch y'all up, a couple days ago, 3-4 days ago, I had like 23 bases and the game got all nasty again, getting all laggy and stuttery, which is what happens when you have too much stuff. So then I cut away all the bases down to 0. And I moved all my stuff into the lodge, but then I wanted to practice doing cargo supply missions to be able to quickly get something up and running and then tear it back down. I also wanted to rememorize all of the supplies it takes to build a base and have just that loot inside my ship and have my ship's capacity be able to accept enough resources to build like 10 or so bases. And then I did all that, and I've been practicing building up cargo supply links and tearing them back down and working with my basic template here, and in the process it's helped me to really memorize these resources. Here, I'll show you the list. See, adaptive frame, aldebite drilling rig, aluminum, beryllium, comm relay, copper, helium-3, fluorine, iron, maybe the magnet, the coolant, lead, lubricant, nickel, maybe palladium, maybe the conductor, power circuit, maybe the reactive gauge, the magnet, the rothacite magnet, the substrate molecular sieve, Tassan superconductor, maybe some child-grade rheostats, tungsten, maybe uranium and vanadium, maybe titanium fuel rod, and wire. And it's about 5,000 kilograms or so. You're asking if you can delete the game, reinstall, and log back in under your same account. Well, the account would be... Well, first of all, I don't think we're logging back in to... I don't think we're linked up with Bethesda. I don't think there's any affiliation with a Bethesda account. Unlike with Fallout 76, you're logging into the Bethesda server. Here, this is sort of linked up through your Steam account. You know what I mean? If you're on PC, it's through Steam. Right? It's the only way to play. There's no more Bethesda launcher. Right? I believe the Bethesda launcher is no more, right? And so it's all of the achievements are through Steam. So if you're worried about your achievements crossing over, if you delete the game and reinstall it, your achievement should maintain, and you could pick up where you left off. Pretty sure. If we're talking about achievements here, and the game keeping track of what you've done, and your level of completion, I'm pretty sure if you delete the game and re-add it, your achievements maintain, and your hours. Hours. Oh, but you're on Xbox. Well, I don't know about Xbox. But it should, you know. In that case, your gamer score and your achievements and your hours played don't get deleted when you right? Is that true? I don't want to ruin ya, but I'm pretty sure like your hours played, right? And your achievements maintain if you delete a game and re-add it. And that's your account. And there might be some sort of skins or something, because there is a way to get I thought maybe no, I'm thinking about Cyberpunk. Some games are linked with like Twitch or Amazon Prime Gaming, where you get some extra in-game stuff. There was some skins, flimflam, and there is like a pre-order situation where you get some extra stuff, so there is some sort of account notion going on, but I don't think you'd lose it. Alright, well, I'll be right back, okay? I hope things work out for you. But in the end, I'm pretty sure you're still able to play the game. It's just you lost a volume of work. But your overall progress, in terms of like your achievements, are maintained. So you could always show somebody how long you've been playing, and it's a sad ordeal. I'm sorry. Okay. I've returned. Time to go around and explore. Didn't know where. Oh no. Sorry. Headphones were having issues. Alright, here we go. We gotta scan everything. That's my robot. What are we talking about? I have to do a full scan of this planet. Sealant. Now, if I do find membrane, I want that. Because I sort of want to get that online. We'll just see what this planet has to offer. It's all nasty and dark, but I could fix that problem. We're just going to head over here in this straight line direction. Scanning some stuff. You know. At nighttime. It would look a whole lot better at daytime. So, I'll just run over here. It could be the morning. It could be the morning. It sure is nice not being horribly over-encumbered, you know? Sure is nice. Whoa. I bet you I don't have a cutter on me. That's fine. I'm using magical powers. Oh my gosh. I don't know what time it is in the game. We're going to this natural site. It'd be cool if it's the morning. I feel like it is the morning. But typically it gets a bit brighter right at sunset. Yeah. Thank you. Rock and roll. Hyper catalyst. This creature as well. Wait. Whoa. I put away my weapons. I put away my pistol. Unfortunately. Just scooch on through here. Yeah, it's definitely morning. That's cool. The high grass. Beware of the high grass. Stab them. Stab them all. The hunting crab. I see you. Okay, now I have to go across for a different biome. But there's a ship landing over here, right? Oh. It's just level 1, though. Let's find the dung pile. Unusual growths. Oh, dung pile. I know you're here. Dung pile. Okay. Alright, move on to a different biome. Deciduous forest. Mountains. The frozen plains. Oh, great. We have to do some coastline action now. Or find a swamp. Mountains, coast. Deciduous forest. Great. Alright, let's go over here towards the morning time. Right over here towards the coast. Right here? Mountains, coast. There could be something in the water, you know? I'm looking for some extra mineral or a creature. Yeah. Well, hopefully we can find pools of water. There's the ocean right there. Let's just go in that direction. Fractured limb. Yes. Panacea. Do I have my weapon? Nope. Save the game. Heading to the beach. Pretty sure that's the ocean out there. Yes. This area is pretty good looking, right?
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
What you got for me? This floating rock issue is evidence of some greater issue. You often see these weird floating rocks. Hyper catalyst. The ocean. Oh look, it's true. It's true. It's in the water. Look at that. See? What is it? Some crazy Carnosaurus? What? What's going on? Crazy. Alright, so now I'm going to head towards something natural. I'm going to stop by this human structure first. In the past, I would try to always stop by, like alternate between a natural point of interest and a human man-made. Yes. Excuse me. I'm heading in that general direction. These are all very low-level creatures. No, we're not doing it for the level, or for the XP. Eventually, whenever I level up all the way, it's absolutely not about the XP. For a while, I thought that the max level was 300. It's not. One second. There we go. Okay. We're almost there. Why, thank you, kind sir. And we go that way. Oppenheimer. Right over the hill. I'm excited to start a new world. So I'm trying to live in this one for a bit. No? Know what I mean? Yeah. And blip. What you got for me? The abandoned hangar. Is it pirates? Oh, yes, it is pirates. Stab. Yes. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. I know. Okay, I'm gonna manipulate this guy and have him go way over there. Away from his friend so I can stab. Absolutely hilarious. I know. They'll never know what hit him. Whoa. Yep. This is how we do. Ooh, it's the Eon. Great stunt. Yeah, I do it like this. This is how I do. Hellacious. Yes, I am. I'm a Crimson Fleet pirate. Friendo. Hilarious. 1, 2, buckle my flim flam. Right to ear. Earshot. If I get caught doing this, there's going to be a lot of backup showing up. If I recall, the magazine might be outside and not in the pit at all. I mean, this is some random spot, not a quest location or a mission. Normally I like to multitask by doing this sort of thing on purpose, but that is also not as immersive as doing it naturally through casual exploration. End up with quite a bit. Yeah. This stuff's everywhere. And more digipics. The magazine, there it is. Sneak attack bonus by 1%, and so forth and so on. Good. And now I'm in the facility. Pretty hilarious. It's pretty hilarious. This is the way to go. So, my next playthrough is going to start off like this, I think. Once I get myself a nice melee weapon, I'll be doing this sort of thing. Let's just make sure I have all the plans. Well, it looks pretty clear, like I've already completed all research. Yes. Yes. I believe I can run while sneaking. No. No. Let's do this lock picking situation. A bunch of dudes just showed up, but they're not hostile. Okay, what do we got? There we go. Yay. The game is keeping track of all this stuff. Yeah. Random clothing. More digipics. For free.
As long as we might as well take what we can.
I can totally, I can activate those robots over there, but that's gonna make all these dudes go crazy, and then they'll be on high alert. I don't think it'll throw me into combat though. We'll see.
There appears to be a ship landing in the bay. I wonder who's aboard.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna update friend foe and just remove combat inhibitors so that they definitely fight Okay. And then activate. Boom. So here they come. You're about to hear a lot of combat. There it is. There goes the combat show. Now they're going to be thoroughly distracted while I do my thing. You can't break necks in this game. Well, great. It was all okay. That worked. That worked for the most part until I messed up right there. I got overconfident with the flimflams. Just checking over here for a second for other stuff. I think they're, for the most part, above. Oranges.
To carry all that junk.
You'll learn one day, missa. If I lost all this food I've been purchasing for a while, sort of sad. The carrot. Okay, what? Okay, that's all good to go. Let me go check down below. There's a few more things.
I could have sworn. Never mind.
There's a few more things. I see you. Important stuff. No. Whoa. Okay. I gotta breathe here. I gotta breathe. Let me bounce out of here. There's enemies up top, I believe. Okay. Up, up, up. You can do it. Nope, can't do it. Alright. We'll go this way. Cafeteria. That certainly was the cafeteria, wasn't it? And we get some soda. Gotta buy some soda. Buying multiple sodas. Some free coffee. More coffee. And let's go.
Why I adore traveling together.
Yeah.
You take me to the loveliest place.
You're being sarcastic. Okay, so where's my ship? Right over there. Let's go. It was exciting. Random spot 101. Let's go in that direction. Nutrients. me eat a couple things here. Okay. O2 recovery, because why not? And cappuccino, yeah. Increased at max, or the O2 recovery in general. Get right over this hill. I'll go elsewhere. The Elsewheres. The Chronicles of Elsewhere. Asia Town. We are now close enough. Go drop it all off. In fact, I have to empty out Sarah. She has too much stuff on her. All these resources. Drop it off. And save. Okay, let's go anywhere else. Back to the forest. Or I guess the survey base, huh? Whatever. Okay, let's go straight here. Or I guess I'll stop over here first. Like I said, we have to alternate. Alright. He is. Thank you. I like the colors out here. They sure are nice. Hey, look. Perform 50 melee or whatever attacks. It counts. Or stealth attacks. Have to do a bunch of these stealth melee attacks to improve my overall stealth. Yeah, see, the fact that you can only get certain resources from vendors, and those vendors don't always have those resources. You have to kind of shop around, and there's a luck factor, which is exciting. The rarity to vendor sales. Pretty cool. It's not guaranteed. They were looking for the dung pile plus for scanning, and this spot will be done. I'd like to move on to another constellation mission of some variety. It's all done. It's done. Okay, we got the dung pile. So now, let's go straight back to the survey base and tear it down. We'll head to some other spot. There's no robots, but there are a couple... Oh, no, there are robots. I'll destroy those first. They should be spawned inside that room up there. Nope, right here.
They're not so tough. I've got to hand it to you. That was some good fighting.
Security bots. Alright, let me, assignment right here. Where are we? Some unnamed... Oh, it's called Survey Base, so... Move these guys out of here. Done. And tear down the base. Wait, first let me go check the board. I am going to go straight to another constellation mission.
Captain.
Crimson Fleet, and garbage, and bounty. Yeah. Go tear this down. Aha. Let's see here. Where can you go? Tungsten? Sure. And let's tear it down. At this point, I could just teleport anywhere. What are we doing now? Let's go clear out these pirates. Easy peasy. In between, fight some pirates. Right there. Goodbye, friendo.
Target's shields are down. Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Going backwards, baby.
Their shields are gone.
All done. No more bounty. Pick up all this scrap. Pick up their dead bodies. Reactive gauge. I'll get a bunch of nice components from this whole situation. Cruising. So next, the other pirate. Gonna wipe him out. Just takes a second. done. And done. Just like that. That's all it takes sometimes. The abandoned mine, the deserted flimflam hole. Let's not do that. Let's go over here and do another one of these. Let's go locate a primordial network in Vega.
I will never get tired of that. Tag their grab drive.
Ew. Except,
Spacers, I think we had it come.
I know, right? With cold hard cash.
Of course. Can't stay here.
Goodbye. Spacer slave. I guess I could sign up for the Freestar Collective. Heyo.
Thanks again for the help. Over now.
Goodbye. Let's go loot the space debris amongst all this other garbage. Kind of hard to get everything. But there are some good materials here. Right over here. Right over here. Mineral, mineral, mineral. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're going down to Vega. Look for a planet with the primordial network situation. Okay, these are all moons. There's only one planet. Oh, these are... whatever. Surveyed. Altered fields. Crystallized crust. Emerging tectonics. Unknown. Let's go find out. What is in store? Right now. Uh-oh, ecliptic. Spacers, huh? Parlay. Yay. Just like that. Some authentic manifolds. Alright. So we're landing here. Doesn't matter where. Doesn't matter where. We're just putting down a little base with a scanner.
Landing procedure initiated.
Right? Meow.
Not like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Scan booster. And that's it. Oh, power. Yeah, I'm not just going to build a willy-nilly cargo link for no reason, unless there's resources here, huh? What's here? Copper. We already have copper. Let's go around. We're looking for these natural flimflams. Alright, let's go check out this human site. It's a mine. Whatever. Let's go in there. Go check her out. Alright, so who is here? I could practice my flimflam stabs. If they're pirates. You want to be kind of careful here. Sure nobody sees.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. I'm sure they had something.
No. Well, he saw me. I was trying to do it stealthy, but oh well. No. No. Cool, last witness killed. Perfect. Perfect. Bunch of books. Go. Yes, I think this spot has a magazine right here. Make the drilling laser, the cutter, do more damage.
These types of mines can be frighteningly.
There you go. Perfect. Yeah. If I know when to use that auto slot. But you have to use it. Because otherwise it's a waste. You build up this auto solution thing. There's the magazine. Goodness gracious. And we go in again. More stabbing. Self-stabbing.
I wonder if this is a man-made cave or a natural formation.
Let's activate the robot at the very end. What? I didn't know I was aggressive. Come on. Chaos. Was that the last witness? Alright, let's go down the hill over here. I am wasting a fair amount of money on these bounties. Or on the, my own bounty. Yeah. Thank you. But these next enemies are not aggroed. I could probably stab them without getting caught. We don't want the whole building to light up. And push forward because Sarah's back there. If I run, then she'll run, and she's still exposed. I'll wait until she's around the corner. Uh-oh.
Hurt when you do that.
Come on, Sarah. He's gonna face me, I know it. Or not. Okay, there's a dude right over there. You know, I'm gonna use my invisibility power. Ugh. I'm gonna tell Sarah to stay here. Well, I'm gonna pull Sarah back a bit, and then have her stay put. She's gonna mess up my stealth.
What's happening, darling?
Wait here for a
All
moment.
right, but
Cool. And then... Powers. Here we go. Cool. That worked. I was invisible. Right there. Yeah. I think they're all below me. I'll wait for a second. I'm invisible. But for how long? I don't mean invisible, I mean in stealth. Come on. I am not detected. Oh, I am. Great. The main problem is that main boss guy that I was trying to kill. He didn't die with one stab. I don't have that pistol on me anymore. I accidentally dumped it, but I think we're done here. This was just a random hole in the ground, by the way. Is all it was. This was not like a bounty mission or something. Alright, we're leaving.
Well, well.
Let's go.
Sure, I'm right behind you.
This way. This way. We're leaving. Up and at them. I'm still looking around for a planet with this network of flimflam. Let's activate and destroy. Boom. Yoo-hoo.
I've heard asteroid mining is some of the most dangerous work in the settled systems.
Alright, let's swing on through here. And I should go by Vladimir with all the survey data. And the list guy as well. I already lost a ton of my other survey data. What a shame. And there we go. So I'll unload everything into my ship. And all these spacesuits, all these other items that weigh a ton. It's fine. So now, let's go toward one of these natural sites like this crystal formation. Yeah. This crystal spot probably isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a primordial network. And that sounds like it's an organic formation. Alright. And almost there. Once I do a full scan of this planet, I move on to the next planetary body within this system that is not scanned, or that does not have the point of interest scanned. Right around the corner. All done. So now we can go to some other planet. Here, we're looking around for these systems that don't have all their points of interest shown, like this one over here. This one. Perhaps. We'll see once we get there. We'll see once we get there. Let's just land over here at the abandoned mine. Or not. It's garbage. Oh, I have to go back to that last spot and pull the
Site is clear.
base.
Descent started.
I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Structures. So we're looking around for a natural site like that one. Go way over there. In that direction. 2 kilometers away. I'm sure I'll scan all the minerals along the way. That's really far. I'll swing through those 2 spots side by side. Yeah. All the way. I don't think I have amp on me. You know? See, in this scenario, it would make sense to have a little vehicle. This sort of wood. Okay, we're almost there. Right over that hill. What do we have here? All these coral silings up the wazoo. Alright, this one's done. What else we got? This one has one other point. Go back through and destroy the old base. I'm guessing it's near a planet that has some sort of organic activity. Alright, let's go check this out. Go over here first. Looking for a primordial network. And we're trying to scan out everything along the way. Lift your knees, pal. What could it be? Last couple ships I went to had nobody there. Standing outside to say hello. Done. Sue? Biological. Crystalline crust. Pelted fields. So I'm guessing it's either whatever. Let's go tear down this other base. It's some spot that has some sort of natural formation. Like, sorry, some sort of biology. Like this right over here. This one. It says biological in the water. Alright, let's go find something. Palladium? I could get a palladium base online. Just for the heck of it. Let's do it. Let's get a long-term palladium base online. Because I can. And I'll hook it up to whatever gas station. Shipping crates. Okay, where are we gonna go? Let's get that palladium. Right there. Yes, baby.
Landing gear.
Away.
Take
Okay. Let's go
everything you need.
drop off what I have. That's nickel. Oh, we got it. So I can tear down the nickel base because this is both nickel and palladium. So I'm going to start off by just putting some power down. I'll move the power afterwards. I'm going to put down 2 power because there's 2 different resources. Okay. Oh no, I need control rods. That's hilarious. Alright, control rods. I have to go get them. In the meantime, we'll work with just the palladium. Oh, I'll get the control rods once I... Whoa, tungsten. Alright, well, I have to come back, don't I? So, let's tear down this nickel base. Over here. And that'll give me the extra control rods I need. And then I'll just swing on by the tungsten location. There's nobody here. Good. Good. Yay. All that stuff. And because I broke down the nickel, I should have enough tungsten to do what I gotta do. But I'll still stop by the tungsten base just for a second. Alright. Ooh, the container's at max capacity. I see, because I broke down that base. There's probably a bunch of nickel or something. So, let me pull out all the extra nickel. Started dropping grenades and started unloading rounds on everybody on the ship. It fixed your glitch. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that that solved your problem, and I'm really happy that it was a creative solution. That's awesome. You should probably go to those forums and tell people. You know? Creative solution for the horrible problem. Alright, so now let's move on, get that tungsten. Yeah, you don't have to restart the flimflams.
Unbelievable.
That's pretty funny. I wonder what the issue was. Somebody was stuck or something? It had to trigger some weird reaction from people. Okay, let's go swing on through really quick and pick up that tungsten. I like this system. Go for the primary resources, get them online, have them all hooked up and ready for future cargo supply missions if they were to come up, and then if I do go to another base through exploration or other means, and there happens to be a duplication of that resource, I'll tear down the pure resource. That makes sense. Bam. Boom. There we go. I got a little bit of tungsten. And now we're going to go back down to that spot. We're getting some palladium online.
Require my assistance.
Or whatever it is. Only because I have to be there anyways. I'm doing this weird survey thing. So I could build a stack of boxes, fast forward time, and then whenever I tear down the base, I'll have a big chunk. Let's just go over here, wherever the heck I was. Where was it? Vega. Alright. Let us go, let us go, let us go. So we want 5 and 5. Small box. Large box for no reason. You know what, it's best if I do the cargo link. Let's get these other things online in the meantime. Really quick, just to find the footprint that we have to work with. Alright, nickel. Storage. Oh, Sarah was stuck. Okay. Awesome. Horrible Sarah bug. Okay, second power generator. And a bit more, actually. It's windy because I want the scan booster. Done. And get these inter-system cargo links going. 3, 1 for the gas, 2 for the resources. Plus, remember, the game is keeping track of how many cargo links you build if you're into completion and achievements and long-term flimflammery. Alright, get the gas going. Up it goes, across to each. Right there. Just in case we need this for a cargo link, I'll know I already have it. That's the goal, to have everything already accessible. Okay, and this is going to fill up that right there. Cool. I'm going to build a stack in front of each of these two, just so that we know that these are the export. Let's build 5 and 5. But again, this is for fast forwarding sake. And for long-term palladium gain, one of those things we need. Just a bit then. Just piling up in the background, getting ready. And that's good enough. Okay. Because really, beyond a certain point, it becomes a burden. Out it goes, and same here. There it is, ready, and this one is going to be that one, and this one is going to be that one. 5 and 5. Yes, woohoo! And then right there, the outpost airlock. 4-walled hab, ground hab, and the transfer container, and we move the spawn point. I'll rename it. I think that's everything. Alright, cool. I have to rename and then add the robots. I don't need robots. That's just for the permanent bases. I'll just rename. But I will add the crew tables just to make this an option. SM, this is nickel, and palladium. Some weird thing. Alright, let's go inside. I'll add the robots, it's not that hard to delete them. Alright, 3 robots go. 1, 2, 3. Crew station. Crew station. Crew station. Mission board. The bounty clearance board, I'll check my bounty. Oh wait. Constellation. All this bounty all the time. Crimson Fleet, Crimson Fleet. Okay, I'll make a bed. And crafting. Yay! And let me just check my inventory. I'm still over encumbered. So I gotta pull some stuff from my ship. Make sure there's not too much in there. 3,000 helium. How about no? There we go. 800's fine. A bunch of other weird stuff. Let's clean her up. This neodymium. I don't need the raw nuclear rods. Don't need the platinum. This is me trying to master these materials. Don't need the sedative, or the raw silver, or the structural. No tetrafluorides, maybe titanium. We'll see. I'll leave it there though. It's only 3, so I'll get rid of it. Because 3 is not enough for anything. I mean, don't need the water. Only one xenon. Ytterbium. Need the wire. Not sure about the gimbal. I'll get rid of it until we hit a wall. The best way to learn is through failure. So if I dump it and I need it again, I'll have to manually go back to go pick it up, and that'll really cement it in my mind. Don't need that regulator, or the metabolic agent, or the mercury, or the memory substrate. Here in the base building. Mag pressure tank. I need that lubricant, but not in that form. Lithium. All that lead is fine. Coolant's fine. The magnet. Okay. Iridium. Nice and clean. All this hyper catalyst. All that hallucinogen. I'm dumping. Gold. Sure. The raw European. No. No. I do need more control rods overall. So I will be going back eventually. Little silenes. The chlorine now. No. No. Biosuppressant. Beryllium, yes. Benzene, no. Austenic manifold, I don't think so. I'll check before leaving. Alright, so now we're good to go there. Whoa. All this garbage, amino acids. Oh, amino acids. And that beryllium. Amino acids and beryllium. Okay, and let's go check the base building to see what we really need. So, again, extractors, solid, hardcore, solid drilling rig are needed. Aha, yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. They're not. Aldamite only. Isotopic, coolant, tungsten, adaptive frame. Good. For power, for the advanced, we need control rod, rothosite magnet, power circuit, Bitinium fuel rod, lead, and tacine superconductor. But none of the other weird little in-between materials. Light posts require what? Xenon. Yep. Nickel, tungsten, copper, titanium. I need more titanium. It's not really coming up because that's just for the warehouse storage. And then iron, tungsten lubricant for the transfer container. We're not doing any sort of fabrication. Airlock, aluminum, lead, sealant. Same thing for the four-walled hab and the hab round. Workbench, aluminum, iron, good. These turrets, maybe? Lead, iron, beryllium. It's not bad at all. I could totally... Tungsten microsecond regulator. And lubricant. Lasers. The coolant xenon. Cast iron superconductor. Fluorine. Not worry about that. The robots, aluminum, zero wire, beryllium. And the bed, of course, fiber, aluminum. And we're not doing anything else there. And the scan booster, military grade super cooled magnet. So I need super cooled magnet and control rods. Paramagnetic conductor. Reactive gauge. But no tau grade rheostat. Alright. So let's make sure that my ship has the reactive gauge but no tau grade rheostat. Alright, good. And now we go all the way back after renaming this location. This location has everything we need. It's all set up. And it's labeled. It has workbenches. Or sorry, the crew stations. It's all good to go. So now we're heading back to the lodge because I have all the stuff I want to put away. And I want to pick up the control rod and super cooled magnet. A nice stack of each. I was lacking because I haven't memorized those components, but within a day or so I'll be good to go. Within a day or so I'll be good to go, meaning I'll know innately what I need for base building within a certain margin. There's conditional things. I don't always build greenhouses and everything. I still have this broken base here. I can't go in, I can't teleport to it. But I'm hoping if I try again in the future it'll be good to go. Like some other issue was preventing it. Whenever I dig through my stack of garbage, so I gotta pull out some control rods and super cooled magnets.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning.
And now, remember, I need 5 regulators as well. Weapons. Alright, so first... put everything back, along with all this garbage. And I want to pick up... Well, first I'll pick up all this illegal stuff. Maybe. Well, I'll get these regulators. 1, 2, 3. We're 5. Good. And then I'll pull out a few more things. The control rods. How about 39? And the super cooled magnet. Everything else should be fine. I'll pull these out and I'll sell the excess. There we go. And let's see if Sarah has anything on her.
Well, hello, Sunshine. If
How
you
you
have
doing?
any gear, you...
All this nickel.
See you soon, love.
And I'll put the nickel away. I hope I... No, I'll just bring the stuff with me. Alright, so as I leave... now it's time to go straight to Edonia, because I have these regulators on me. I want to complete that refurbishment mission. And while I'm there, I'll get rid of those extra super cool magnets. And I'll pick up some other supply mission. Yoo-hoo! Spaceport. Please stand clear of the door. Okay, we're gonna go straight there. Let's go drop this stuff off. Yay. And we go straight to Dennis. And maybe pick up some other mission.
Nothing bad happened today.
Hi. Alright. Let's go check out the mission board while I'm here. I'll look for more outpost engineers or
I've heard you've been making the settlement.
whatever. Missile, propulsion, post security chief.
Okay. Hello. Hello.
You're
Looking
hired.
to join a crew. I'm only looking to earn.
You're hired.
Why is that?
Why is that?
Better than being unemployed.
You're hired.
Great. I'm ready to go.
Alright, I'll put you in the new base.
No problem.
Captain.
Yes?
Okay.
Hello. Pardon?
Outpost security chief.
Hello.
You're hired.
I'm looking. I think you'll agree.
Persuasion.
Why is that? Don't think you drive a hard.
Done.
Thanks. Where you sending?
The new base, go.
Heading there now.
Thank you. And another one.
Let me know if you need something. Looking to join a crew.
You better defend my base.
Think you'll agree.
With guns.
Why is that?
I really hope. Sorry, bud.
Manipulation.
Yeah, you're right.
I am
a hard
right.
bargain.
I am a Jedi.
Great.
You're
I'm
hired.
ready.
You know where to go. Bam.
Heading there now.
Why is that?
Hey. You can make a real
EM
good
weapons.
Ahem.
Alright. Cool.
Am I glad I got this job instead of money? Some dead rock.
Alright, no more missions. Let's go make sure Dennis gets his weapons. Hi,
You and me, friendo.
I got your stuff.
Yeah, look who... Show me. Oh, this is... If you ever wanted...
Yeah.
Hey, you buy from me.
More work.
I won't say no. What are we waiting for then?
What are we waiting for?
These goods I am asking. Take a look.
And I want to sell those resources, the super cooled magnets, because I have too many on purpose. Alright, cool. And I'll sell. Sort by value. And I'll buy more resources. Probably all the resources. Yep. And all this baguette and cheese and all that bread, all that meat, Dimitri Alpha, heart paste, and I'll buy some of the ammo I'm using. 50 cal, 43 mag, 27 heavy particle. Sell from my ship. Sort by value. And sell. Okay. And all these. And all these. All the grenades. All that garbage. And the helmets. And all this miscellaneous nonsense. And what do I have? Nothing. Besides other ammo. And that's all. That's all.
See you later, friendo.
Okay, I have nothing else to sell on me.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites.
What's happening?
See you soon, Captain.
Jeez.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
I know. Alright, so let's go dump it all. Bam. And all this other aid. It'll be great once I work with all this stuff eventually. At least now I get to actually play the game while I do all this stuff, huh? Okay, let's go take care of whatever pirate slaying we have to. It's real fast. I'm trying to knock out more of these cargo supply missions. Now. Alright. There you are. You cannot escape me. Whee! Just like that. Alright, back on target. Knocking out the space combat. And then we'll get back to the exploration of that planet. I just had to, you know, get those control rods and dump my inventory and everything. Nice. That was nice. And then again, for another space combat mission. Still have to search Vega for that primordial network. Glad you made it out in one piece.
You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch you. Safe
Yeah.
travel, stranger.
Goodbye. Us friendlies. Us friendlies. Okay, here we go. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. And I might do the Freestar Collective as well. Garbage. Here we are. Hi there, friend. Right there. Last witness has been killed. Mission completed. What faction did I have the most fun playing as? Well, during my first playthrough, I was sort of playing as all of them at the same time. You know, I'll just list some factions in no particular order, and as I list them, I'm sure I'm going to emphasize one over the other in terms of why I liked it. In no particular order, the Ryusian espionage thing, it has repeatable missions where you eventually has repeatable missions where you have to go plant some thing or break into some spot. It's kind of cool. And the whole vibe was interesting. The Freestar Ranger,
Serious puncture, and you're done.
I never really did the repetitive mission thing. I was just thinking about the Freestar Ranger thing, and that in terms of like the missions, right? That I never went to the control panel inside the building. Or there probably was one with extra missions, because every faction has missions. The UC Sys stuff, that's only unlocked after the Crimson Fleet garbage, and by that point I was almost done with that playthrough, so I never really lived in that stage for a while. You know, the UC Vanguard situation, it's just really just living as that. Extra missions, I don't know. I just see it as more opportunity for more missions. And people recognize you as that faction. They recognize you as a Freestar Ranger, and you can kind of throw your weight around all the time, like on Neon and everything. And they recognize you as UC Vanguard out there in the, oh, you're UC Vanguard, they say it all the time. They give you respect. And then, of course, if you become a UC citizen, it's nice for the vendor rate and all that stuff. There is a whole Terramorph faction thing, working for Vavictus's whatever. That was kind of cool. Extra missions to go out there and slay some creatures. eventually you end up with a bunch of repetitive missions. You know? From different factions. But here we are. I think this place is good to go in terms of being ready for the shipment. Let me hook this up to the gas station and make sure it has gas, but I think everything else is operational. I'll pull in the gas station. And the Crimson Fleet is nice as well. The Crimson Fleet is good. I'm sort of stalling on that. I have to join the initiation. Or I already did the initiation. The next step is to do that the vault raid at the lock, and that takes a while with the Kurt Russell guy. It takes a while, according to my memory, so I don't really want to do it right now. I'm trying to focus on making sure that my ship has everything I need for perpetual bases, and I'm almost at that point. You know, I'm almost reached that point of identifying what I need. It's working out. It's working out. But now it's time to go explore this planet. Yeah, I think this is going to be the one. Okay. I'll be right back, alright? And I'll be right back. We'll continue here. I am still thinking about streaming Diablo 4, but every time I wake up in the morning, I just head against it. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So now we have to look around forever for stuff. This isn't really the best spot, but I'm going to start off by going to a... I'll go to this landing site. Full speed ahead. But I'm looking for a weird planetary feature here. I have fond memories of Red Dead Redemption 2. I was just thinking about this desert here. It's one of the best games around. A classic tale. I have no idea what the overall storyline of Part 1 was about. I don't even think I ever even played it all that much. Whoa. Look, it's some other player's base. Not really. Poor guy. He couldn't make it. Palladium. Better believe it. Big old heavy rocks.
Might want to check
Into the hole. I guess I can go ahead and do the Crimson Fleet storyline. You know what? I think I'll knock out the 3-star Rangers first. Or not knock out. I just want to enter the point where I'm in the club. The 3-star Rangers is sort of annoying. But not really. There's a long storyline involving Hope Tech and other garbage. It's kind of cool, actually. It's actually, no, it's a pretty cool storyline.
I will never get used to seeing.
But I'd rather dedicate the whole day to knocking out something like that and really focus on it back to back. That's what I wanted. The dung pile. Yay. Whoa. Another creature pile. Whoa. Spelunking.com. I am free. Free. Okay, we're gonna explore. Where's that ship? And the other humanoid structure. I think I want to teleport across the map, actually. I know they want me to steal this ship. And I probably can. Because I'm a Starborn. I think I figured it out. So, the benefit of signing up for different factions is that you're able to steal their ships. Across the board. So if there's like a UC ship or a UC Vanguard ship, you can board it and fly it and steal it. Hey there, Matthew. How's it going? See, you can steal this ship. Because I'm a starborn. So I have to make this my home ship. Now I'll lose my extra crew. It's a shame, shame, shame. See? Make the home ship. Register. Done. Go back over.
Hey, you might want this.
Exit ship. Let me teleport back to my base here. And then swap out my home ship. Yes, the Crimson mission while you're undercover. Yes. Yes. That's the one I'm on right now. It's funny how that was the last one I mentioned. Yes, the overall storyline where you're going back and forth, reporting to the UC, giving them more evidence, right? While you're kind of double crossing with a big battle at the end. Very nice. Yes. I agree. Okay. And now my crew got messed up, didn't it? That's what happens. That's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I lost some energy people. I'm gonna put back this guy and put him in the Palladium base. And the excess, you see? That's the problem. If you move to a smaller ship, the excess just disappears. Sorry, skills. See, I think I just lost the energy weapon people. No, I lost, like, one of them. So I'm gonna have Danny Garcia hop on the ship. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 eventually. I'll get rid of Vasco. I'll just unassign him. And payload. And fine. Yes, we lost energy weapon dude during that transfer. So that's why I say, if you ever want to steal the ship, you have to make sure to transfer your people first. There you go. There we are. Moving on right. Let's go to a healthier part of this planet. This whole planet sucks. Let's go way over here. Way over there. I was sort of detoured because I stole the ship. Alright, let's go in that direction. You had your ship show up half on the ground at your outpost, ship workshop, and it took you a few minutes to figure out if you teleport away, and that should fix it, right? Well, how'd you fix it? And how's your game coming along, Matthew? I'm happy to hear that you're playing the game. I was going to move on past this new Game Plus, but I decided to go ahead and do a bit more of everything. before moving on. I'm still sort of experimenting and learning. Yeah. Do you want me to steal this ship? Golly. I don't want to do it again. I just lost crew members. I don't think I can mess with my crew. Maybe I can. So all these other people, I can assign you to a temporary base. There it goes. Okay, so these people on my ship, I'm going to assign to a temporary base. The ones that don't have names. They're the ones that disappear. That's how you do it, okay? So this is the way I'm going to do it. If they have names, it's fine. If they don't have names, there's a chance for them to disappear. Oh, you were way overweight with plutonium and it messed up the spawn? It had some weird memory issue? Yes. I still have this load of material that I need to destroy. That was my goal a couple days ago, because I have a couple million kilograms inside the lodge right now. It was in a different building. Well, I lost over 1.8 million kilograms of flimflam that was inside some ammo box inside of some building. I went back, it's gone, it sucks. I actually had 2 boxes and they're both gone. One box was just for base building, other box was flimflam. I lost all that, but it's fine. At that point I had like 23 bases, and then I tore down all the bases and I had all my material, a lot of weight, and I was gonna just dump it all into space, which I feel is the best way to get rid of items, right? Jettisoning the item into space, I think, is the best way to destroy something forever. Otherwise, you're just dumping it on the ground, right? Or well, I guess the best way is to sell at a vendor for 0. Right? That's the best way. No, it's not the best way, because then the vendor still has the item, and the item still exists. The whole goal is to purge it from the memory. So selling to a vendor wouldn't be good. Right? Anyways, let's make this my home ship. Register the home ship. Boom. I'll swap out the ship later on. You know, that's how I should function. I think I should only have like 5 or 6 crew members, and then I should supplement when needed. And in between, I should always have those extra crew members someplace else, which would always give me the option to steal a ship in the middle of combat, or just to have supplemental, counting on the fact that I'll be losing some dudes. What? Again? What is going on? They're just giving me ships. Stop it with the ships. Ridiculous. Oh, Matthew, you're starting the Freestar missions at level 19? Nice. Nice. This is probably just another free ship. Now, the game is keeping track of how many ships you've ever had. I'm really paying attention to that now in terms of like super long-term gameplay. It helps me feel better about the whole idea about everything disappearing whenever you do a new game plus. The fact that the game is keeping track. Every time that you harvest resources, organic or inorganic, every time that you build a base, or items in a base, or cargo links specifically, keeps track. I think all the enemies that you've ever killed, and all the locks you've ever picked. You get the idea. It's a running total. think I'm going to give up on this mission. I like the sound of this snow sand. I know it's some sort of frozen gas or something, right? It's negative 38 degrees. Okay. Let's go steal another ship. I am wondering if I need an energy weapon gunner per gun, or if one energy weapon gunner can manage all 4 guns. Okay, another free ship, right? Right. Jeez. 145 free ships. Okay, we have to make home ship and register. It's not free.
Hey,
you know.
You might.
And hail. Okay, well, I'm going to cancel that mission and move on. So hard. Primordial network. Well, there's no organic planets in the system. They're all moons. And a big old gas planet. So, let's try again. This is a weird moon. It's ice. Rock. Chemical water. Well, that was my only other option. So, let's go back to my base, swap out my ship, okay? And I'm leaving this planet now. Oh, but we're not...
Non-breathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
I'm not going to destroy this base because... resources. So let's swap out the ship, though. Alright. There it goes. Now we're moving on. Altered fields. Of your... What do you have? Palladium? Don't need it. Let's go. Oh, Matthew, you have to either get rid of 5,000 kilograms of resources by selling them, or add that much to your cargo hold. And you're level 19 now? Or you can find a way to turn those resources into more resources, you know, by what is it, plutonium or something? Well, it's too hard with that one. It's best just to sell that. If you have a base that's producing it, you can always get more, right? But in the long run, selling raw resources is worse, I guess. Words, worse, better. Let's just say, taking aluminum and combining it with iron to produce the adaptive frame gives you XP in the process of the crafting, and the adaptive frame is worth more than the combination of it. So iron's worth 1, aluminum's worth 1, adaptive frame is worth 3. You know? So you earn XP in the process and extra money. But I know there's an issue of what do you do with all the stuff in between? Well, it's going to be a growing issue. it's going to be a growing issue. Like I said, I had 2 million. But you will eventually need to have larger storage in the ship. Like, see this ship right here? This one has a nice amount of storage. I had to add more storage to it recently because I was base building again properly. I don't like to be over encumbered all the time, you know? And normally, if I want to base build, I want to make sure I have everything on me because I don't know what I need. The goal is to learn what I need so that I carry exactly how much I need. So in this case, I've been trying to memorize the components needed to build a base. You know what I mean? Well, either way, let's just say either way, you're going to need a long-term storage that's infinite. The lodge has a couple boxes. In your bedroom, there's a safe in the wall that has infinite storage. There's a box in the lower basement area of the lodge in New Atlantis that also has infinite storage. There's boxes all throughout the world that have infinite storage if you find it and you're lucky. But it could be volatile and you could lose everything. So far, I haven't lost anything from the lodge. So in the lodge, as you walk in, there's a staircase to the right. You go downstairs, there's a box on the table. It has infinite storage. So I have 90% of my stuff in the lodge, and the rest of it is here on my ship. And I've always figured it's about 4,000 to 5,000 kilograms, or about between 4,000 and 8,000 kilograms to build all the bases you need. You need nickel and copper? My previous nickel and copper base was, I'm trying to remember. My previous nickel and copper base? There's many spots. I've already scanned a lot of everything. Let me go through my notes really quick, because, you know, I just had a nickel and copper base I tore down. Sorry, nickel and copper. I haven't memorized that yet. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I can't find it. Well, sorry. It's cobalt and nickel is the combination. I found it. I found my note. It's up on my screen. So, if you want copper, there's a bunch of copper spots. Right now, I'm farming copper from right over here in Taos. Well, I just tore it down. But my previous copper base was right over here on this moon. You see? This is all copper. This Iridani 8 Alpha was my copper spot. But over here on this other moon, there's nickel and cobalt and beryllium, but there's no copper, you see. And I was making Talgrade rheostats and the reactive gauge, and that overall requires aluminum, beryllium, copper combination. The copper and aluminum, and the copper and beryllium. But over here there's nickel. You're going to need nickel and cobalt together to make the isocentered magnet. And that'll give you good XP as well. So you can make a factory over here. Usually nickel and cobalt are found together. These two colors. The isocentered magnet, which is used in several different things.
Funny how people people complain about wearing their suits.
It seems like there's a collection of materials that are needed. Aluminum and iron and cobalt and nickel, beryllium, lead, tungsten, titanium. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and make a base right now. Just for the heck of it. I'm not gonna harvest anything. But I might. So I'll just show you what I build. Again. From scratch. So normally I start off with the resources. Because I wanna... The resources have a distinct footprint. Okay? And I'm building the better stuff. You know, the industrial level. Which requires all that funky stuff. So if you look at all these materials that are needed to build bases, the basic level is aluminum, iron, and tungsten. That's why I said tungsten. It's needed. For you. I don't know how deep you've gotten, dear viewer, with the unlocking base items and everything. To unlock more of those base items is under Outpost Engineering, I believe. Yes. Outpost Engineering, where you can construct improved outpost modules, blah blah blah. Right? Cutting edge outpost modules, all that nonsense is what you need eventually. You'll also need planetary habitation to increase the number of outposts you can build. You see? And it lets you build in more spots. But you have to dig to it because it's way down here. And this involves spending points in science to unlock. So it's pretty important to be able to build in different spots. That spot I went to might not have been an accessible spot. But this spot right here looks pretty nasty. We're okay. So I'm just going to put down this cobalt here, the basic thing, or the advanced thing. The basic thing is just aluminum, iron, and tungsten, okay? And then over here with the boxes, you need iron, aluminum, and adaptive frames. I'm sure you know that. But for gas, it's tungsten. For liquid, it's nickel and aluminum. But tungsten and copper, titanium and aluminum. You're not needing all those things in abundance if you're building a bunch of boxes. Zero wire is pretty common. I'm going to give you my overall assessment of what's needed and the value of things, okay? Zero wire is used in robotics across the board. So zero wire is like a thing that's needed. It's copper and silver. It's used in like the turrets, in the robotics, in the board, whatever, the mission board, and the fabricators. It seems like the outpost airlock, the four-walled hab, the round hab, they all take aluminum, lead, and sealant. So sealant. You're going to have to purchase sealant for a bit, but you can produce it from a greenhouse eventually. If you go through the botany perk, there's a botany perk under science that lets you build a greenhouse. But you can only build the greenhouse, well, you can only build a greenhouse or even see that it's available. You see, watch. You can't even see that there is no greenhouse available here, or the animal husbandry, because I haven't scanned anything on this planet, and there are no creatures or plants on this planet to build. So, once you scan something, it'll then appear. It's interesting. But that's how you get the sealant. You have to find a planet that has plants that are outpost harvestable that produce sealant, or creatures. The creatures will require a food input, though. But up until then, you're going to have to buy it from vendors, and the vendors will have it randomly. So that's why it's important to swing through all the vendors that you know whenever possible, and you check the miscellaneous area, and you buy up as much of that stuff as possible, because the income isn't that great until it's self-sustainable through outposts. So you have to buy it up. You got to buy it up. See, aluminum, lead, sealant for most of this stuff here. Okay? And then the workbench, iron, aluminum. And the defenses, it's just not worry about that. A bunch of weird stuff, oh my gosh. Turrets and so forth. but iron, beryllium, I mentioned beryllium, it's used in the mission boards and a couple other things. These robots increase the production rate, okay? The sanitation robot increases inorganic resource production by 10% per robot. You have 3 robots. The garden bot does organic, so that's for the greenhouse and animal husbandry. And this is just like a little security bot that shoots things. Then you have the engineering bot that increases the production rate of your fabrication. This is for all resource types. The standard logistics robot. Power management makes your power more efficient and whatever. Then you have these different security robots I was using in the past. You got the robot dog, and you have the security robot. And it takes a bunch of weird resources. I don't build all that. You got the bed, it's just aluminum and fiber. And the landing pad, it's adaptive frame, 0 wire, right? Beryllium, iron, and adaptive frame. But at first, the standard landing pad is just iron and aluminum. The cargo link intrasystem is comm relay, reactive gauge, iron and aluminum. And the standard, it's 0 wire. Beryllium, iron, aluminum. So iron, aluminum is quite common. Beryllium comes up all the time as well. You got this military grade scan booster, which is comm relays again. Super cold magnet, which is those isocentered magnets plus a bunch of other stuff. Plus the isotopic coolant, plus neodymium. Hey there, CJ. So it's a bunch of stuff, but it's an opportunity to craft a bunch of things and get a bunch of XP for free. And you get the paramagnon conductor. So, and then for power, clearly you can hear a bunch of wind. You have low wind and high wind, you know, standard and advanced. The standard, it's aluminum, cobalt, and nickel. Like I said before, the cobalt and nickel are sort of paired together often. And then the solar panels is aluminum, beryllium, and copper, and, or for the better version, aluminum and tau grade rheostat, which is copper and beryllium or some garbage, or copper and aluminum, or one of those combinations, you know. But the fuel generator is tungsten, isocentered magnet, which is copper and nickel. The tau grade rheostat, which is one of those combinations of, you know, aluminum, copper, and beryllium. Stenic manifold, which is some other stuff you gotta craft or find or buy. But I'm using the advanced reactor, which is that long list of weird stuff. Cast iron superconductor, lead, titanium fuel rod, power circuit, rothosite magnet, control rod, and adaptive frame. So all in all, I'm not really building up all that much. So I'll do what I do now, as opposed to what a new person would do. So I don't have that much tungsten. Big shocker. Normally I would build 5 of these, but I can't. We're out of tungsten. It's a shame. Ugh. I have to go back and get some. And I will in just a moment. I'm just going to put the power anywhere right now, and I'll move it afterwards. I'll build a small box and connect both of these extractors to it. Because I can move that small box around to make it really easy. And now I know for sure this is where the input goes. I build another stack when it's time to make a reservoir. So at every location I like to make sure I have a cargo link hooked up to a gas station per resource. So if there's more than one resource, I'll have more than one cargo link. So one cargo link goes to the gas station and one cargo link will be pushing stuff out. However, I'm low on tungsten, so we have to postpone that. I'll tear down one of these, pull some of that tungsten back, and I'll put down a single gas container just to get the basic framework running. The way it works is this cargo link will be pulling in H3, helium-3, and that's going to empty into this container, and that container will empty into each of these cargo links, sealing them in perpetuity. And over here, this cargo link on the left-hand side, this red container is what you hook up to fill up, and whatever's in that container ends up getting shipped out. Let's build a few. Alright, I connect them from the bottom up. And the last one hooks up here. And then this small box will hook up to the bottom, you see? So it's going to feed up and then in. And then whenever I come back with more tungsten in a few minutes, I'll be adding those to this link. And I can add 4 more because we have 100 power. However, I'm also going to be adding a signal booster because I have to explore this planet on foot. So I'll be adding wind on top of that. I believe the signal booster, military grade, costs 12 power. But this, on a windy planet, like you can hear, the advanced wind turbine appears to provide 14 power. And I get this military grade scan booster, which will extend the range of my hand scanner. I'm looking for things. Okay? And now I'll put down the landing pad with shipbuilder. I kind of angle it in. Let's move this stuff over. Alright, there we go. And industrial airlock. Easy peasy. See, it's pretty tall, but I normally like to have these things level. The problem is the foundation for the four-walled hab and for the close round hab can't be as high as the landing bay there, as the landing pad. I'll move the spawn point to this notch right here, which is what I always do. And I build the transfer container in this hole, but we're out of tungsten. We're not going to worry about that right now. Inside of there goes some robots, and we have to go over here manually and assign the gas. But the rest is ready. We have to go away for a moment and pick up the stuff. Let's go inside the building, and then I'll rename this location. And we're getting what? Cobalt? Sure. Just for the sake of it. And yes, if you're lucky, you'll find a location for a base with both nickel and copper. Maybe. I don't know if that pairing will exist. But let's just talk about nickel and cobalt. That's the real combination that matters. If you're lucky, you'll find a single location that has both nickel and cobalt within the same footprint. But you might not be lucky and it might take too long.
Resume.
So in the meantime, go ahead and build either a nickel or cobalt base. And then build the other hand. Or the other side. So you build a nickel base, you build a cobalt base, and then as you explore, you keep your eyeballs open for a nice overlap, and then you destroy both and you rebuild. But in the meantime, you have a singular unit. You might as well just have a singular unit. I figure over time, as I explore, I'll find a better spot that has my primary resource plus 2 other tertiary ones, 2 other side things that I also farm. Maybe it'll have, for example, uranium plus aluminum. If I find that, or whatever, I can tear down the aluminum base, because I have it paired with something else. But until that happens, it doesn't hurt to go ahead and have the aluminum base just generating resources in the background until you find the ideal situation. The point is, don't hold out until you find the pair. Just go ahead and get whatever you can, because it might take too long. Even with the advanced scanning, I was like looking around for a while for ideal combinations. Landing on the same planet that has both resources I need over and over and over again. Until the point where I had to go ahead and just build a second base on the same planet, sending over the other half of the resources to the first half. So for example, I had an isocentered magnet base, and it was locally producing cobalt. And I had a non-inter-system cargo link pulling in the nickel to the cobalt base. And then I had the fabricators pulling in both those resources, dumping on the magnets, ideally pushing that out with another cargo link to the super-cooled magnet base, which happened to be at the neodymium base because it requires neodymium, and at that point I just had to pull in the isotopic coolant and the magnet. Yeah. Alrighty. So now let's run out of here super quick, and well, I have a mission to go to Seoul anyways. Let's go down to Seoul and destroy these pirates, and then I'll swing on by my tungsten base and pull out a single chunk of tungsten.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Can I rob this bank? Let me save the game. I know I can, but am I too close to all these other people? I mean, he's kind of far away. Let's see if I can do it. I just saved the game. Heyo.
You are not authorized to approach this ship.
I want everything you have.
Right.
No mistake.
Damn right it was a mistake.
Any troubles you need to share?
I guess, yeah, here is not the right spot. Yeah. They just did me a favor. They're like, what are you doing? Trying to rob us in Mars orbit? You crazy? Alright, so where are we? I'll get that tungsten. Hello? Jeez. I had to adjust my power first. Now it's time to get funky. Oh yeah. I've gotten pretty good at it because I've been using the lateral thrusters. See? This whole lateral thruster thing is awesome. You can like lock onto somebody and like turn around all sideways and stuff, going at 0 miles per hour. It's like air. Look at that. It's really, really nice. Subtle. Zooming around. As opposed to having no sense of where things are. See, I'm circle strafing. Very gently. There you go. Just adjust. I'm going sideways. They should make it where you have to manually dock, because this is how you do it with this weird side thruster system. Yeah, so cool. And while I'm here in the Sol system, I will obtain my tungsten from Titan. If you need tungsten and titanium, Titan is the place to go. You get it, titanium, Titan. Tungsten.
Can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Blip, blap, that's all I want. Just 2 blips. That's all I wanted. Oh yeah. Shoo-ba-dee-bop-bop-a-doo-beep. Head on back down to that place I was just at, now that I have a bit of tungsten. Where was I? Wherever was I? Wherever was I? Vega. Oh, Vega. Why is it going to be so difficult? Barren. 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 No clues. Rock. Ice. Rock. Ice. Rock. Chemical. Chemical. Biological. None. Safe. Flora and fauna. Oh. Well, I think I found it. Primordial network. I found it. Figuring if I could find clues as to how to find this point of interest. I was looking for a primordial network of biological flimflams. I've read the descriptions before, you know? I've read the descriptions before. So I knew that it's not going to be some weird barren rock, and all these planetary bodies in this whole system, they're all barren, except for like the description. Then that last one had clearly the right description. Alright, so I want some copper. More to getting palladium. Sorry, cobalt. So we're just going to build 4 more, right? Everything else is already hooked up. I don't have to do anything else. I'll start to integrate defenses overall, but for the most part, it's not really needed. Even though I do get attacked sometimes. And usually it's when I'm horribly over-encumbered. So it's really annoying. Alright, so now we have 32.59 production per minute. Yabba yabba yabba. And let's get more. There's my transfer container. Done. And since we're here, I'll go ahead and fill this up. And I'll hook that up to a gas station, even though I think I need another gas station. And I don't think I have a gas station ready. Let's go ahead and rename this whole thing, and it'll be ready for connection. If there is another supply mission, Cobalt, it's ready to go. That's what it means when I label it like that. Alright. Done and done. Let's go slay this pirate dude. And then the other dude. And then I'll go to that Primordial Network Fitch. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Aha!
I've been sitting there with no grav drive now.
Pop goes your grav drive. Okay, so now let's go on back down and get the planet to be found. Oh. It's like it's showing me. It said locate the planet and now it's showing me where it is, but I have to actually walk up to the thing. I didn't know I could do that.
Want to do it again? Just
see, it brought me here. It brought me here. Alright, I already have all these other resources. Maybe I'll go for argon. And another gas station. I like to build these things until we have a problem. I'm going for more of a basic concept. This is just in preparation for the supply missions. And I need long-term argon. I might already have some, but you know.
Have any new books for me?
I had that metabolic agent base. Anyways. Let's do it. Is this a good enough spot? We'll find out. Build 5. Okay, a single small gas container. I'll build the power right now. I'll move it afterwards. Big power and a single wind. And I'll build that signal booster right now, just to get it taken care of. Done. Okay, and then everything right there. There you go. Tab around, transparent, and the transfer container. And the spawn point. And now the cargo links. Come on now. Come on now. What are you talking about? Oh, there's like a bird or something. Yes. Okay, so now I'll get the fuel going back here. I'm gonna fill up both, and this is gonna come in. Yeah. Good to go, good to go. And now I'll get a stack of gas in front of the red box. Alrighty, that's good enough for now. Yep, good enough for now. Actually, one fewer because I'm out of adapter frames, and I need it for the inside. And I don't know if I have enough iron on me to make more. On the moment, at the moment. Okay, we're done there. I'll slide this over. Very bottom. There you go. Okay, that's all good to go. Let's go inside. I'll rename our gun. Our gun. And we need a gas station. Yeah. Robot. Hey there. Bed right here. And craft it up. Make a few adapter frames. Done. Okay. Build a few more. Yep. Alright, so now we have to look for something out here in the field. So this biome's complete, either way. Let's go find some other stuff here. The rocky desert. Yeah. I have to get another gas station online. Wow. Sucks to be them, huh? Haha. Gross. Bunch of nasty old dinosaurs hanging out, congregating. Don't care how many legs you have. Okay, so I'm heading out here into the wild. Oh yeah. Out here in the mountains. The crocodile. Get over here. Whoa. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? Structural. I could, see what I can produce here. Maybe there's something nice. Something of the membrane variety, perhaps? I'll check and see. But my base does feel kind of empty. All those other planetary bodies were so desolate in the system, sort of like the Sol system. You got birds chirping and so forth. And so forth. I see you. Whoa. That's weird. Leveling up through actual gameplay? Crazy. Here we have one more creature somewhere. All the bullets. Hilarious. Back. Foul beam. Ah, yes. There's some beetle in the ground. Some bug. Yeah. I'm heading that direction. And check out that structure. I need like one more weird bug thing. Be good to go. Let's go check out this human settlement. Are these friendly? It's not stealing, so...
Oh, please tell me this place isn't producing anything meant for human consumption.
Some random spot. Yeah. Okay. Let's go in that direction. Yeah. And I'll see what else I can produce organically. I wonder how often they update this game, like patch it. And whether or not there's a roadmap. Okay, I'll be stealing the ship if I can. I heard something land over here. I heard something land. That works. That works. Hand over the goods. I need this alien genetic material, you know. Just for high-end flimflams. I'm still looking for that beetle. Where are you? That's what you get. Taco downed. Okay. Let's put a bird somewhere. Lots of toxic gas out here. But we're getting close. See? There's some structures here. Getting close. We're getting close. Cool how you have the structures a bit further away from the primary spot. Yeah, take that. We're getting closer. And closer still. Oh, there you are. Yay, the planet's done. Woohoo! Yeah, so you get more resources if you do a full scan. I sort of just learned that today. Uh-huh. Let's do some stealth stabbing. I know I'm not stealth. Whatever. No, this is the exposed root system. That's not really what we want. It's close though. This is one of the ruderal plant masses from which the local vegetation is derived. Sure. And it's horrible. I'm looking for the dung pile. It's probably in the middle, right? Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, let's head towards this other natural point. Looking for the primordial flimflam, whatever it's called. What you get? That's what you get. Whee! Let me save the game. It's been a while. It's been a while. Lung damage cured. Oh boy. Okay. I love doing that remote extraction situation. Structural. Sealant. This is an example of sealant, like I was mentioning earlier. You have to scan the whole thing. And this plant here, but this is sealant, but it's not outpost harvestable. This is toxin, but it is. It says it down there. Toxin. I don't really need toxin. There's another exposed root network situation. Maybe I'll head to a different biome. Here's the mountains. Well, I can go to one more natural site and just to see if that's true. Yeah. Plateau. Rocky Desert, Plateau. Plateau. Rocky Desert. Coniferous Forest. Is that where I currently am? Alright, let's try the Coniferous Forest again. Maybe. Maybe. where I just was? Okay, we're currently in the coniferous forest. Yeah, that's the same biome. Might as well rule it out by checking. 8 kilometers this way. I gotta go turn this survey data into Vladimir. Yeah. Thank you. Again. I'm heading out to this natural site to see if it's what I need. It might still be the exposed root network. I've changed biomes. Back when I was looking for lubricant, I think. And then, hey there, logcat.org person, yes. How's it going? It's covered up. How is Diablo these days? Oh yeah. Right now I'm doing a constellation survey mission looking for a certain point of interest thing. Oh boy. Got a leaky suit or something. Even you're playing the Zombie Royale and well, okay, cool. What level am I, Robert? I'm level 308 or something. I'm level 308. Yeah. The zombie mode is available? That new zombie situation? I might try it out. That sounds cool. I wanted to do some sort of zombie situation towards Halloween, and we're getting pretty close. Is this the exposed root network or what? Alright. Let's go to the plateau. And then the mountains. And then the ice. Is this a different biome? I don't know. Does not entirely seem like it. Let's move on down to the plateau, right? Rocky Desert. Let's try that. Well, it seems like there's Not here. Okay, let's try a different spot. Not the rocky desert. Plateau. Okay, well, let's go back to my base over here, and I'll check the ice. Maybe it's nice. Maybe it's nice.
I have things for you. Well, well.
What do you have for me, Sarah?
I do.
Thank you. Goodbye. Ugh. What? It's gonna suck. Why must it suck? Alright, let's try the plateau again. It's all the well, maybe it's mixed in. I'm looking for a very specific structure or whatever. Keep on looking.
Airlock.
We drop everything off and go. I'll go this way. Is it all the exposed root network or what? Whoa, puncture wounds, nice. About time. Okay. Oh boy. Eh. Oh yeah. Okay, we're going out here towards these structures. All must fall. All must fall. You're making it so hard for me.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
And I thought they were flimmed up on the inside. Alright, up and at them. It's almost sunset here. This might be what I'm looking for, maybe not. Maybe? No. It's like it's all the same. All the exposed root system. I think what I'm looking for is just thrown in the mix. Sneakily. It just has to be here. It's sunset, oh no. Let's see here. Is this what I need, or is it more of the exposed roots? I'm thinking it's all the same biome, you know? I'm trying to roll that out. I don't know if that's true. Well, the desert doesn't have anything. The plateau has something. Go back to the coniferous forest. Oh my gosh. I have to give up on it. There it is. Come on. Get to be. Ew, he's all crippled up. Gross. Okay, can we go? Can we go before I give up? Too far away. Jeez. No. Jeez. The hills are alive. Woohoo! I have the bullets to make it happen. That's precision. Usually that is a bottleneck, you know? You just run out of bullets. Or encumbrance or something. Eventually it works out, huh? Eventually it works out. Oh, what's this curious creature? I don't know. Yeah, there's lots of weird looking stuff. Lots of weird looking stuff, you know. I haven't memorized the names of the creatures and ranked them by scary order. That's what you're asking. That way. Am I being chased? Yep. Relatively quickly. Alright, if this spot isn't what I need, or if it's still the root system, I am quitting this mission. Yeah. ThePackScarab.com. So, I'm doing a constellation mission where it wants me to find a primordial network, which is one of these little points of interest. Pretty sure it's on this planet. I mean, that's what that symbol is. But I haven't found it yet. I've been finding the same one, the root system, over and over and over again. And it looks very similar. So I think it's done on purpose to make it be like a needle in a haystack. This is the last one I'm doing. Jeez. Okay, I'm getting closer. Yeah. Right over the hill. Okay, this is different. Less promising. Ugh, that means I have to stay. Oh, jeez. I was hoping there'll be, you know, have a reason to leave, but now we gotta stay. So we're looking. It's really far away. It's really far away. Maybe I can see if I get up here. Metabolic agent. So far away. Go. Go, go, go. The game is keeping track of these things. Whatever. I've had to quit many of these things in the past, but it's just about not finding her or not. Whatever. Do I want a free ship again? Yes. Big stinking detour. They've just been giving me free ships. There's not going to be any Starborn here. Okay. Let's gonna register it and climb out. Must run.
I have something for you.
I'm still checking the spot around the corner. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? That way.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, robots. Hello. I no longer have my pistol. Whammo. This weapon here hurts Sarah. Has like some delay. Infectious charge. Might be the root network. Probably is. If it is, I'll go ahead and quit. I think the root network looks, yeah, the root situation looks just like the other primordial network. I was surprised that last spot was something else. Okay. I gave you a good shot. I gave you a good go. Let's go over here. And do another one. And I haven't even heard of that. Solar storm seasons? What are we even talking about? It has to be here. It's the only spot. It's the only spot. I think while I'm here I can go ahead and pick up some. I loved Starfield past tense. It was super fun. Past tense. Past tense. Enjoy your past tense, Alex. Whatever that means. Yes, Charlie, the game is worth it. Maybe. Yes. Depends on the person. Yep. I don't want this garbage ship. I forgot to swap out my ship before leaving. I'll swap it out now. Once I show up on this planet. While I'm here, I'll get some other resources. How about vanadium? Let's go for some vanadium-uranium combination. Uranium, vanadium. Yes, Charlie, the game feels like a very large Skyrim or Fallout. Like a whole lot more of it. If you think back to Skyrim, you know, you have that field where there's some giants and there's some mammoths and everything. That field isn't all that large.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
Just make that field a whole planet. Okay, sure. Uranium. Uranium, uranium, uranium. I'm multitasking by putting down another base. You want me to have another ship? They're just giving me ships by the bushel full. Fine, I'll go steal this ship. You wish there's alien races besides monster types? But you haven't played the game yet, so... You know what I mean? Have you played the game yet? No? Ugh. I mean, for the most part, everything in Fallout makes sense scientifically. It's all just radioactive mutations. There's nothing magical, but then every so often they kind of touch on the supernatural, like with the interloper nonsense and the Mothman and other cryptid concepts and the aliens. But besides that, it's all just science. This is all just science as well, but that includes weird stuff. You're able to have weird stuff, you know what I mean? And there is something that is vaguely, if you look at what I'm running towards right now, you know, you see that? That's weird stuff. I mean, it's technically all spoiler territory, most of the game. I didn't know what the heck was going on. It takes a while for you to understand the bigger picture. First, it's just a, you know, it's a good example of humans spreading across the stars in these settled systems. For whatever reason, humans went across the stars, and they're everywhere, in different planets and so forth. And then, you know, there's an overall storyline involving the United Colonies and the Free Star systems, you know, the ones that want to have their own independence and everything, and the battles in the past, and forbidden technology, and other humans that left and came back, and they got all weird and everything. But there's this other situation. This other situation that is the main storyline that is revealed after a while. And it's supposed to be sort of a mystery. If you look at this thing I'm currently climbing on, and, you know, this situation, and how my character looks and everything, and, you know. Whoa. Spoilers. Oh my goodness. This is weird stuff. Let's go ahead and steal this ship. Yes. Alright.
Hey,
so now...
you might want this.
Right. And just know, I'm on a weird barren moon, but the planet... I just left a tropical planet, or whatever, with a bunch of creatures and aliens and so forth. I'm on... Yeah. Well, you don't know what my vibe is on this game yet. But it's good. You hear that music? Isn't that Fallout 76? You hear that music? Isn't that like 100% Fallout 76? So, once you play this game enough, you realize it really is exactly Fallout pushed to a different dimension, you know, made again with a different context. It feels even more like Fallout when you're on an alien planet with a bunch of creatures and everything, you know, and you're doing some base building stuff or whatever. But I'm on a mission here. Okay, what's that? Uranium. I'm on some horrible moon. Okay. So, this isn't how the whole game looks, okay? I'm on some horrible moon. Let me teleport across this bad boy. What's that? Frozen craters, crazy. What's this? Yeah. It's hard to really describe. Okay, here. If you're watching still, for 5 seconds, Charlie, I'm doing this just for you, just so you could appreciate that this game is Fallout. Okay? I want you to appreciate that this game is Fallout. Just for 5 seconds. Watch this. Watch this. I want you to appreciate that this game is the voodoo. Is the voodoo. You know? you eventually get this entire vibe over the entire course of the game. It's just like a super Fallout. So I'm not going to say anything as I go through this town. Established 2167 by Solomon Coe.
Welcome to Aquila City.
Having a good
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've
It's like Fallout New Vegas or something, you know? Or, right? It's like the same vibe. Just think about what the humans were doing. They're surviving in the apocalypse. This is like surviving in the Outer Rim systems.
The Rock isn't exactly nice, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive.
And this is my wife.
Experiencing high grav feels.
So it's like it's the same NPCs, sort of. Here's a vendor. Hi there, old man.
I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies.
You seem tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
Yes, but better and more expansive and futuristic. Yes. And that's how I'm seeing it going in. I'm trying to see what makes it special, what makes it better, what makes it worse, parallel. And I feel like the heart of these Bethesda games is like the inventory management, like looting. Like, what are you looting? What is the value of things? What is in this vendor? Here, I'll show you what's in the vendor. You know?
Here, bro.
Because, like, the weapons and the mods and the armor and all the weird junk, it's really important stuff. This stuff is junk. But you see, this game is slightly different than Fallout and Skyrim, where in Fallout 76 specifically, you loot a bunch of junk, and you break down the junk. You scrap the junk to make raw junk, right? Junk scrap. You can't sell that stuff. You have to bulk it with plastic, and then you sell it. Or you craft with it, of course. You make ammo, right? You make weapons or something. You make base stuff, right? The weapons that you loot, you break down for components. You repair. In this one, you don't repair. And you don't scrap. But you certainly do craft. They up the crafting. And it's, look, and as I move my mouse over this thing, you'll see these different components. These are crafting components. This game has crafting components, all right, and raw materials in the form of like iron, aluminum, right, or organic and inorganic compounds like sealant, lubricant, sort of like what you would have in Fallout, like oil and adhesive. There is adhesive in this game, by the way. See, that's a raw material. You can get that from creatures. You can form a farm to get that stuff, but you can't get it from tape. Now that being said, you see all this stuff here? This is what you would loot out there in the wild. You cannot scrap this wooden duck to get wood. You can't scrap this thing to get ceramic. It's just a mug. Whenever you're looting things in the wild, it's sort of a complicated system of, it's interesting. You see, this is what you'd see in the wild. A bunch of garbage. This is all garbage. Except for that and that. And that and that and that. And all the stuff over there. You see? Yes, it's just sellable. So, there is a strategy here, is my point. You have to find the strategy. The strategy is to figure out what is sellable and why and how and whatever. And what's the real value. It really is just a ratio of the weight to the value. Some things way too much for their value and they're not worth it. Other things are clearly condensed money. Some things are just clearly valuable, like this nose grub paperweight is worth $240, right? Or this alien trilobite, that's clearly a thing that is meant to sell. It's like a thing. You don't break that down, it's like a thing, you know? And you can kind of tell across the board the ratio. Some things weigh very, very, very little. Yeah. And at first, you're sort of picking up everything, of course, you know, out there in the wild. But then eventually, you earn the ability to make things orange. You see how that's orange and that's orange? It's because I have that's the actual component used for a crafting plan. So if this was an actual looting location, I might loot some of this stuff. Some of it is actually worth it, and it's okay to be kind of sloppy and pick up some extra stuff. But it really is about getting the components, and that was sort of a bad example. Okay. Let me show you something on my ship here. Really quick. You can see how some of the things are shaped. Yeah. You can see how, like, this nuclear fuel rod will be next to a piece of garbage. So, just like how in Fallout 76 you'd have gears and springs and something else, which is not like a raw, it's like a component. This game is all components. When you're looting, you will rarely find a big old chunk of nickel because it's huge. Okay? It's a big old gigantic rock, but you will find random like a reactive gauge or this magnet. It looks like junk, but it's not. It's right next to a wrench or some nonsense that does nothing. Eventually, you'll learn these shapes, and it's a beautiful thing. It's delightful. Delightful. Yes, it's spaceship and base building products. I have to do something really quick. The Geforce now is about to restart. Here's a ship guy.
Whoa! No. Okay, no problem.
Let me swap out my ship here, because this is my real ship. Ooh, yeah. Make my home ship. There it is. See the ship? Oh my goodness gracious. The ship builder is really awesome, and it gets technical over time. It gets technical over time, but it's really awesome. You can see, look, the textures are really nice. All this stuff does something. There's many factors here. The different weapon systems, you know, the different types. I built this baby over time through many iterations and many, you know, fine-tunage, flimflams, and whatever. And now it has a nice amount of carry weight. It has a lot of crew space. It has a lot of passenger space. It has a whole dining facility, an armory, lots of cool stuff, a gigantic cockpit, captain's quarters. It's a ratio of the weight and the landing pads, and you have to have fuel up in here. And this is how it works. It's like a modular thing. Okay? And you color it, of course. See? And the order, of course, matters, and there's lots of weird little cosmetic pieces. There's like a million bajillion potential little cosmetic garbage pieces, and certain pieces only connect in certain ways, and there's only so many spots you can put things, you know? It's a whole weird order of getting stuff together. and you end up with a million little errors as you're trying to do it. Windows and walls and really cool modules that you can mess with. Now put it back together. Stopwatch. You built it right. Put it back together. Ugh. So with adding things, you see different options here. The reactor, the different habs, grav drive, landing gear, fuel tanks, all that stuff like that, you know. Different cockpits and different starports have different items. You have to kind of shop around, and it's very expensive. It's very expensive and requires a bunch of perks to unlock things. It requires, you see over here on the left-hand side, Starship Design Level 2. It's like one of those things you're sort of digging toward. Yeah. Yes. The game is nice. And the fast traveling, the loading screen thing isn't an issue if you're playing on computer whatsoever. It might be a tiny issue if you're on console, but it's not as slow as actually flying there. You fly within a local system. I can choose to go to my ship and then take off. It'll have an animation of me taking off. And there's stuff around the planet. There's stuff around every planet and every moon, you know? Random stuff. You could rob people. Piracy. Random pirate encounters, you know? And all that. I have to restart this thing. I will, can't do any of that right now. Can't do any of that. I was going to knock something out really quick before this time was over. Let's go over here to the Mars system just for a second. And then you can really appreciate the game at that point. Because I want to do something really quick. One more second, Charlie. I have to leave in like 5 minutes anyways. So just one more second.
Mars, eh?
One more second.
Always take me to the nicest places.
One more second. This is Mars Sidonia, okay? Just one more second. One more second. There's an overall flow beyond all the million main and side quests. There's like this mission board in several different spots. There's a mission board here. Sometimes you have to transport people or goods or set up a cargo link or kill pirates or survey some area. I was just surveying some area, which is a bit more boring than other things. That's why I just stopped. See? Supply the thing. Do the thing. Destroy the bad guys. Mission boards, bounty boards, you know. A bunch of employees for purchase inside this bar. You see, I could purchase these crew members and send them to different bases and my ship. It's really cool. The game is worth it. Or something. Perhaps. Minus all the flat tops. There's far too many flat tops in this game. It's freaking me out. Alright. Yeehaw. I gotta restart this bad boy and continue on. I'm gonna reject all those and start from scratch. And the whole point of this stream was to set up these supply flims to different bases. But we have to restart the universe right now. Yeah. Right now. The Sons of the Forest. I'll be right back. Let that thing do its thing, huh? I'll be right back. Yes. Space. The final encounter. The final encounter. Yeah. Alrighty then. So, hey Peter. Hey Peter. Stop it. Let's go shoot some bad guys, huh?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
You don't want to lose all talking privileges forever, do you?
You're good to go. All clear to land at
Oh my
home.
goodness. Oh my goodness. We'll destroy these pirates. It's okay. Mission accomplished. Just like that. Pirate legend. I understand, Peter. Let's go get some pirates. Okay. Go kill the spacer punk at this horrible, horrible mine. I don't like the mine all that much. I don't like the mine all that much. But we gotta do it. I'll do this rotation of pirate slaying and then we'll turn it in and then knock out these other bases. Whoa, bonk. Oh my goodness.
How you doing, sweetie?
At the abandoned mine. Hurry up! Hurry up!
I guess you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger audience.
Okay.
You know me.
Abandoned mine.
Time to park this boat.
Yes, Peter, I'm on PC. Hence the very short loading screen. I'm using the Geforce Now cloud.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look
Alright,
around.
let's rock and roll. Now, if they're on my side, I'm gonna stab them. Whoa, we have high gravity. Sucks. They are pirates. So I'm gonna stab them individually, secretly. And stab. Oh, great. Well, I guess they see me, so there it is.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
Unfortunately, the gravity's high. I'm not going to go up there. There's only a couple things up there. There's a ammo can and so forth. So how's the gravity in this cave? Yep, still horrible. Okay, I'm going to activate this robot. So, update, recalibrate, activate. Whammo. I'm over here shooting the rocks. Okay, don't want to break my legs. And up we go. Oh. That robot I activated completed the mission. Mission accomplished.
Power. It's incredible.
I think I'm over encumbered. I have to be. You're new to this game, playing and viewing. How do I rate the game so far? Well, it's nice. Stab. Well, there's lots of content in it, with so tons of stuff to do. The main quest, a bunch of side quests, different faction quests, and everything. Lots of fun content. Places like this or other facilities full of bad guys, all around planets, almost an infinite amount. And long-term gameplay, because you level up pretty high with lots of really cool perks. There's different aspects of gameplay. Either the ship combat or like base building and crafting. You get XP from crafting, you know? And oh no. Let's not do that right now. Different aspects to gameplay. All the side quests are really cool, like I said. And lots of really cool locations and vendoring. Lots of exploration. Rewarding. And replayability, like I said. Because it has this New Game Plus system built into it. It has this New Game Plus system. Which is nice. I'm not going to go into detail, but the game wants you to play over and over and over again, and rewards you for doing so with long-term rewards.
Time to sell some of your junk.
Beating the game over and over and over again, so you have the opportunity to do a different faction or a different narrative. Pretty cool. Uh-oh. You don't know I'm here.
This is promising.
Oh no. Yay. No more pirates. Mission completed. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Unfortunately, there's like a lot of gravity here. So it sucks. Alright, let's go this way. A lot of gravity here. We'll head to another facility and go clear it out. It has a good mix of random and predictable. Thank you. Bada boom. Let me get out of here. Items are mine. You are mine. Okay, let's go dump these items into my ship once I step outside this facility. Oh, I do not like being over encumbered. Sometimes it's my entire life. For a long time, but there's ways around it, you know?
Like this can last for decades if the company bothered to perform the proper geological surveys.
Okay, there you go. Boom, and all resources are in the box. Let's go drop all these items off besides those cutters for once in my life, please. Okay, get rid of everything else. You know, 1 and a 2. There you go. All those helmets. Good to go. All this extra flim-flam, it weighs a certain amount, you know? These are all components, ingredients for other things. Okay, moving on. Saving game. And moving on. The Pirate Legend, right now at the desertedbioticsfacility.com.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Whoa! Bouncy Trancy. Woo! Oh my goodness gracious. You are going down right now. Okay, let me get out of here. Oh boy. Whew. That was a hot engagement for a second. I was going to I was going to board their ship, but he died too fast. Crazy. Baroon. There you go. I'll drop my laser weapons for a bit. And go. The deserted biotics lab. So, there's a bunch of these weird facilities. I was just at the abandoned mine, which is one of these locations, but they're the same every time you go to them. But there's a lot of them, and it's sort of random where they might be. But it's a predictable thing. There's special loot inside. This semi-permanent magazine that gives you a buff that lasts for your entire New Game Plus or your entire play session until you beat the game. And it stacks like 5% increase critical damage with blah 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 weapons. And so every one of these locations has one magazine. And it gives you a permanent buff for your, well, permanent meaning for your, until you beat the game. So I'm looting around this facility. A bunch of bad guys out here, but I'm also a pirate, you see. I'm part of the Crimson Fleet for this faction quest. So, we're on the same side, which means I can just...
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
He's dead. Okay, there it is. Special loot, special loot, special loot. Most of the other items don't matter as much. It's all distraction. Sometimes I grab some of it though. You know, it's nice to have a couple extra things to sell. As opposed to selling a bunch of big things. You have to have a couple small things to sell. Right in the face. What? I've been caught pickpocketing. Oh my god, no. No! What's happening? Come on. They're all running away. I feel like they're about to... they're trying to escape. Oh my gosh. Alright, no more bounty. Woo! I had a bounty against me for a bit that was stacking horribly right there, but now it's all gone. Awesome. See, for the most part, it's junk, but there's actually quite a bit of loot. And a lot of that junk is valuable, super duper valuable. And then you realize that most of it is actually components once you see through the flimflam. You know what I mean? You stop counting individual blades of grass and consider it one big lawn. Meaning, you might have 2 flowers in a whole field of grass, but eventually you stop seeing the grass, or even considering the grass as a thing. But every so often you collect a bit of grass for mulch or something. Every so often you might acknowledge the existence of the grass. But it really is just a background. Like all of this right here, these 4 or 5 folders, for me that's just one big thing. You know? This is one flower on a field of grass. If you understand my analogies. And or similes. At the same time. It's so whimsical. I love that they chose to have this as the music. It could have been some weird thing. This is pretty weird though, but whatever. Different kind of weird. Go on the roof for a second. Pack. Okay. Water. Go. Let's get the game. Weird system hiccups are occurring. What's happening? Okay. Entering the facility. I am playing on the cloud, you know. Alright.
Power like that was meant for humans.
I think I'm experiencing some internet issues. Alright, so what do we have? We gotta solve this bad boy. Solve the inside now. And the outside. Amazing. Update, recalibrate, activate, and go. The robot should be waking up, killing bad guys right now. Oh, great. Oh, great. It's too strong for my flimflams.
Hostiles in range.
Yeah. Let's end this. Let's go open up this door here. With my powers a viewer. Right there. Right there. Right there. Come on now. Woo. InternetChoppy.com. Or something. Let's pick a new lock. Well, it figures itself out. That would have been failure if it let me. The history of pirates. Yes. Requires a key which happens to be over here, you see? Take that, friendo. Yes. Adaptive frame.
Let's bring this stuff back to the ship and sort through it later.
Yes, I agree. We should do that. I showed my head for a second and they saw me. Normally you enter this room from the other side through this vent. Incriminating data. Come on now. You can totally disarm them. That works. It's just fun. Stab. Disarm, come on. Stab. There, I did it. Done it. Yeah. Imagine using the wrong weapon against enemies and then complaining that they're bullet sponges. You know, that's why you have to have like different weapons. Okay. Working our way through this facility.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and
Silence.
prioritize what we're carrying. Solving the inner layer first. Oh my gosh.
Whew. Craziness. I've had to pick so many locks, I'll tell you what. Sarah? Will she just teleport next to me? Okay, I think it's time to go. I've accomplished the mission. Here we go. Oh yes, the key's over here. I always remember where the key is after going through the whole building. Oh, because it's not on that side. Okay, we're done here. Oh, the key's right there. Gotcha. Okay. Completed it. Yeah. And then I'll empty out my pockets as... Don't you know? Go for that cutter. And all this garbage. All these specs. All these shirts. Grenades. And I'm transferring items from my personal inventory into my ship right now to reduce my carry weight. My ship can hold so much, you know. Only so much. Alright, 65 pounds as was intended. There, and now, refurbish some goods at the weapon station. And then we head back down to Sidonia to go turn this in and pick some stuff up. Right there, at the abandoned weapon station of Eura.
Good to go for landing.
Captain, do you require my
Okay, is this a pirate facility? If it is, it's going to be real easy. Now, do I have a CQBX or something? Yep. And do I have a panopticon on me? I'm sure I do. To increase my damage. Now, I saved the game.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Come on. Detected. Hidden. Hidden. The last time I accidentally pickpocketed instead of attacking. Detected.
Looks like a cargo facility. Question is, who owns
Detected.
the contents?
Great.
Damn, head down!
Great. Great. And now we have the whole facility on our tails. Oh no. Hi there. Whammo. And mission accomplished. Everything from this room. And we got some robots for something or messages. Weapon shipment, yeah. I think I am getting data from these guys. I'm just standing here. Okay. Whammo.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Yes, ma'am. Big bada boom. Let's go on to the other side. For more loot. And a key. Thank you. Got some key. Crimson Fleet Bounty. Jeez. Nope. Okay, this robot will be on my side. Oh, I have no digipix. That's fine. Yep. Thank you. Oh, there's locks to pick. Cafeteria. Uh-huh. And tea. That about covers it. Okay, well, I got a bounty with the Crimson Fleet. That's fine. Let's head on back and turn in those goods to Dennis, otherwise known as Denise. And then we'll work on the cargo link missions. Hey. And deliver, transport. Oh, there's no room. Okay, it's gonna knock this out, and then I'll sell some stuff to clear some room.
The Lex condos aren't anything.
Hey.
You and me, friendo. Hey, I hope. Show me. Could work, friendo. If you ever want to do it. I'm always happy to see.
Do you have more work? You can count on me.
Excellent. I hope what I'm
Why are you still standing here? Okay, well, I'm gonna sell. Well, I'm gonna buy more of these resources, maybe. Yeah, sure. And the bread and the cheese and CQBX and all this stuff over here. Don't need chip parts, all this meat. And I'll buy some garbage ammo and some good ammo. And I'll sell all these weapons. So cool.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
And this other vendor. My next task is to do these
Just ask.
these cargo missions.
Cool. That's what.
Okay, so let's buy these resources first. Sort by value. Yeah. $17,000. Yep. That's pretty decent, right? Nope. Sell from my ship. Sort by value. And sell more. That's all. Goodbye.
See you around.
I'll buy more produce. Now there's passengers on my ship. Hi.
Go to Mars.
Some might see junk. Sure. I've probably got.
What do you have? What can I sell to you? Alright, I'm gonna buy all these resources. all the soda pop. Celery. The milk. I don't need the vodka. And all the eggs and chicken and ramen. The rest of the noodles for all these meals I'll be making in the future. The game keeps track of these things. Hopefully I won't lose these items again. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Hope you had a good day and that your weather's been alright. If it has. That's good. Me too. Get all those. And some of these. And the ammo I'm using. Bam. And now I'll sell everything. All done.
Crippling depression.
Yeah, bye.
Cool. And now I'll have to go drop all the stuff back off at the lodge. Got too much. Hopefully I can pick up this supply mission. And while I'm here, I'll add more crew members. I'll put Heller on the ship so I can man those asteroids. Increase my EM weapons, my shield, and my payload if I could. Alright, cool. Let's see if I can pick up this mission. Oh yeah. Deliver these batteries to New Homestead. I'll go through and deliver these goods between point A and point B. Let me clean out this other garbage from my ship and carry it on myself really quick. Alright. Yeah, I'll just, well, not take all. Yeah, I'll take all. And I'll drop off the ship parts and then all of the base building items and nothing else. Alright. Let's go drop off all these base building items, the adaptive frames. Don't need adhesive, no. The aluminum. 500. The aldemite drilling rigs, 37. None of this stuff. The beryllium, 279. Comm relay, 23. Copper. For the occasional box. Fiber. Helium. I don't need the magnet. Maybe I do. It might be the super cooled magnet, so I'll just bring 10. Okay, I need the coolant. Goes this lead. All that lubricant. And the nickel. Not the basic nuclear fuel rod, but the advanced kind. Maybe some palladium. Paramagnon conductor. The power circuit, yes. The Rothosite magnet. The sealant. And nothing else. Maybe tantalum. That titanium, but I'm running out. I don't need the Talgrade rheostat, I don't think. No. The cast iron superconductor, the super cold magnet. Here goes the tungsten. The titanium fuel rod. The xenon. Maybe. Let's see here. I think we're fine. Just in case, I'll carry just a tiny bit of these other things I'm iffy about. I need the tungsten. Go back up. A tiny bit of these. I don't think I need it though. No. Okay, I think we're fine. The zero wire? Yep. There. That should be everything I need. And now,
That junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
let's do these transport missions. I can make 5,000 more credits right over here. Selling something. I'll sell some ammo. Okay, let's go transport the equipment. I'll keep these humans on my ship for a while. These settlers, 'cause it's cool to have a full ship. I'm saving. Hey there, person. Mila. Hi. I'm currently live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Tik. Alright, so now, let's go to the transport. Deliver these ultra batteries to New Homestead right now. There might be a general goods vendor in there. There might be. Hey there, Lars. Hey there, Lars. Let me sell a few more things while I'm in the ballpark area. Let me sell this garbage. Oh boy. That stuff, yes. Goodbye. Here, moving on to another spot across the map.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yes. Do you all play this game? Do you enjoy this game? Let's deliver these signal amplifiers. The Red Mile. But I'm not going to run the Red Mile right now because I'm over encumbered. We have to go drop the stuff off. Chance is done. Done.
Captain, greetings.
I have things for you.
For now. Good. Let's head on back to the lodge and drop this stuff off. Yep. I've already transferred things around so that my ship only has what it needs. Hopefully. Eventually I will master that list of items. All the stuff that we need. Not there. The lodge. I would still like to go sell everything in that box. Or whatever. Not everything, but things.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Whatever you need.
What do you have for me? Awesome. Can I tell you something?
Of course you can.
You're awesome.
I will never...
Goodbye.
I wouldn't trade.
Likewise.
If it keeps us...
Yes. And what do you have on you?
Quite have something for me?
No. Goodbye now.
No, we don't.
Alright, let's go drop everything
While we're
out.
here,
Yeah.
Perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Yeah. Maybe we should. I think I'll pull out all of my survey data now. It's been a long time. Wait a minute. I have to get my cutter back out. Let's just drop everything else off. Oh no! No! My spacesuit. Okay, and drop all the stuff off. Yes. And I'll drop everything off and then pick things back up. Storage. I want all these sort by value. All of this. Crazy, I know. And all these books. Okay, and a few more things I want to pull out to sell. After I drop off all these resources. Ooh. All this garbage. I should probably pull that other miscellaneous out as well. From the storage. Pull all this nonsense out. It's just stinking up the place. Causing issues. I'm gonna sell all of this and I'll head down to Aquila again. Eventually. Okay. And all these other items. It's not time to craft. It's not time to craft, oh no. Okay, cool. And I'm not over encumbered, wow. Now I'm gonna take my spacesuit off and only use it when I need it, huh? Well, no, I do need it because it has the jetpack built into it. Oh my gosh. So hopefully time has passed. These vendors. Oh, let's first see if Mr. Vladimir is inside this building. I have all this survey data on me.
Spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Alright, let's go out into space and see if he's out there at the eye. He should be, right? I want more powers. It's part of the overall plan. Hey.
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
LO-868.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Yes.
Greetings, Captain.
Hey, pal.
Oh, sorry.
I got stuff for you.
The tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. Spend so much time
I
looking
got
at
some
the
data
scan.
for you.
Let's deal.
I've got some stuff for you, Holmes. So... I'm gonna work my way from the bottom up here. Because I think I should give the better stuff to the list man. Artifact Temple?
Made a match. Oh, sore. Show
Alright,
the words
bye-bye.
another time then.
Alright, cool. So now let's go on down to the bookstore. The bookstore. In Aquila Town. Again. And then I'll move on to do this base building garbage, huh?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to the bookstore first. Then I'll clear out my pockets after that. Sinclair's books. Hello. Maybe Sinclair's. Oh, okay.
My
Hi.
husband, feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters. Sir.
Yeah. Sell the books to you. Yeah. Alright, goodbye. And now, let me go see if the list guy is inside the hotel, and if there's another crew member to purchase from here and the other bar. We'll see. Whoa.
Hello.
EM weapons.
Popping back a beer?
Master Dynamics.
Yes.
Outpost management. Hey.
My mother always said that
Get
the
over
secret
here.
of happiness is to learn to love where you are. I'm looking for work.
I got you.
No more than the average.
How much should
Why
I pay
is
you?
that?
Boom.
In my
Bam.
I kept the feeling you're
You're
trying
mine
to
now.
I'll do it.
Not
That's my
happy.
assignment.
Okay, how about... How about the gas station? That makes sense.
Be there soon.
Let's go talk to the man.
Oh, so good. You weren't waiting long, were you?
I have survey data.
Terrific. Let's take a look.
I have all the good stuff. Bam. Gagarin. Flimflam. And... Bam.
Oh, that's...
Cool. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
We got a lot
Yeah.
of bars in the city.
Let's
All
go
class
down to the
joints.
other bar.
Well, except Aggies.
And I'd like to sign up for the 3-star Rangers eventually. Just not right now.
Everything good. Here to help.
Alright, let's go through the Trade Authority. I thought maybe if I sold a bunch of survey data to Vladimir, he would have more artifacts for me, but doesn't seem like it's the answer, so I can go ahead and sell the rest if I needed to. Hey.
The trade. What brings you to the trade? Got it.
Hi. I'll just sell. All my miscellaneous stuff. So I think this is the most money I've had at once. So the more money I get, the higher my high score is. I'm currently at my high score. Sort by value. And I'll buy more ammo. And I sell more garbage. Well, there it is. Alright, bye-bye. Cool. So cool. Benzenes, alkanes. I can do this alkane thing. Let's go to any one of my other bases. Benzenes, alkanes. I'll do the alkane thing. I can find a new spot with alkanes. I like to go to new spots. Let's hop over here. Gotta scan everything. Gold. It's all money. Beryllium. Alkanes, hey. Let me swing around the star. And I think I should get the gas station online first. No, I'll do this end first, and then I'll get the gas station. Heading on down to Rassalhal for the alkane. The dark red. In the mountains.
Let's put this bird
Well, weird terrain with all these crystals and so forth.
I wonder if it's always looked like this.
Whole area's all iron. It's a rough planet. Alright, I'll be building here in just a second, okay? I'll be getting this base online, and then maybe another base online if I don't already have it, and then building a gas station. Fun times, huh? That's what we're doing for today. I think tomorrow I'll focus on the Crimson Fleet to push deeper into the quest line. And all that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who so meticulously clean.
If something's on your mind, if you have any gear you want... Bye, love.
hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission. Well, hello. Bring me anything useful? Feel free to drop some stuff. Don't stay away too long.
Site is clear. Descent starting.
Let's see what's out there. Ah, my day, just glad to haul whatever you... Talk to you again soon, darling.
wasn't expecting to cliff dive today. Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning? It's good to be home. Remember when I said I like to be close to you? Now you know exactly what I meant. I'm here for you, my love. I'm loved. If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly...
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come to the right place. Take care of yourself.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? Thanks for stopping by. No problem. Be seeing you.
I'm sure you are, you know? Please.
That jump looked painful. Oh, not doing that.
Please, if you experienced any... Welcome to UC... I hope we have what you need. back to it then.
Another day, another shift.
Well, you're only as safe as your... Yes, by all means, have a look. Good luck on all your adventures.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not... If it belongs on your... Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Dealing in art is...
Yes, what?
Pardon. I'm looking to... Trust me. Why is that? Don't think better than being unemployed. Excellent. Where to? No problem.
Excuse me.
Fancy seeing you here.
Any troubles? No problem.
Well, well. Hurry back. What's happening, darling? All right, let's go.
Hey there.
No, can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you got it. Take care.
Problem?
Yeah?
If there's something you need, no matter, you won't find a better selection of... Pleasure dealing with you.
Cut down on meetings.
Sure, sweet pea. Your old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Oh, I don't know. Well,
Ship is now
Everybody.
docked.
Skyscrapers can't jump.
Smudge the paint.
Well, this station's seen better days.
Good to see you.
I wonder if the
Certainly.
UC will ever fully... restore it to its former glory.
You here for commerce? You ready to do some business? Good.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic.
As there was a time when delightful.
better. Did I wear you out? I have something for you when you have a moment. I have something for you when you have a moment.
If something's on your mind, you can... Oh, yes, of course. Oh, you can... Ah. Spending it. If it keeps us close, then I'll...
Oh, I'm muted. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you. I was muted. Oh no. For how long? Forever? Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, so we're good to go here. Hey, thanks. Alright, so it's all good to go. There is no cargo link on this end. We have the fuel. Let's keep on going. So, we have these cargo links to soulmars.com. Let's go transport these miners first. And then initiate these cargo links. Maybe after the pirate mission. Yeah. Right there. The mining outpost of Yore.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Beautiful ship. The best ship ever. Holmes? Okay, we have to wait until these people leave my ship. Gotta wait until they leave my ship. Okay. Alrighty, and then the abandoned mining rig. Interesting. Let's go knock this out. With a system I haven't even scanned. Interesting. Let's scan everything here. Yeah. Woo-wee. All the stuff. That's a good planet right there. This one. Thank you. Awesome. Alkanes, plutonium, and platinum. The serum system's nice. Right over here. It really is. Safe water, what? Inferno. Wow. We're heading to this mining rig. And I'm just hoping for a repeat supply mission, because I have a bunch of these bases set up ready for supply missions. Alright, I'm ready. This mining rig.
Please disregard.
Stab. Whoops. Die already. No. Come on. But here we go. I was trying to be sneaky. I was trying. Whoa. I'm not the most familiar with this location. I am not the most familiar with this spot. Okay, here we got a free robot. Update, recalibrate, and activate.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Ooh. working? Let's go, robot. That's a lot of dudes. Okay. Disarm, 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 and disarm. Nope.
Take this guy down.
Apparently very hard. Yeah. Beautiful.
Ah, waste of time.
Can I pick this lock right now? New. Ew. More weapons, and more weapons, and more weapons. Right in the ankle. Whoa. Okay, let me check over here. Hi. There's one more behind me and above me. Well, there's more than one more. There's a whole lot of them. Yeah, I do not know where the magazine is. Oh my gosh, in this facility. Okay, how are we looking?
When you do that.
Sneak attack. Whoa. Oranges. Better watch out, pal. I'm coming for you. Woo-wee. No. Tasty. Yeah. So another computer with nothing on it. What do we have? A very interesting super large facility. Okay, that was the mission, to collect those weapons. And I did. Is that all of them? Well, I guess so. Well, we're done here. 160 meters. Alright. So now let's go bring this stuff back to Dennis. And initiate those cargo link missions. If I'm not over encumbered. You know? Sidonia style. Okay. Let's set up these cargo links. Right now. Right? Benzene. Oh. Alkanes. Yes. Woohoo! I did it. And then benzene. I did it. Oh my gosh. Oh, this one. Not active. Cool. Wow, we're doing it. Yeah. It works. It works. I'm happy with all that. And I feel a lot more knowledgeable on the overall assortment of materials I need to build bases. That was sort of my goal today as well.
Sidonia can have a depressing.
Delivery, transport. Garbage bounty board of a lot of money. What? So stupid. 300,000 garbage. My gosh. I'm just not going to pay off the bounty anymore until it's time for me to do the pirate missions.
That's what we do.
Or something. Let's go do this mission back here first.
See you around.
That was way too much of a bounty. Hey.
These goods I am asking for.
I got your stuff.
Hey, I hope. Show me. Could work, friend. If you ever want. Hey, friendo.
What work do you have? Count on me.
Then I will get you the. I hope what I'm asking for is take a look.
Okay, so I'm gonna buy all of his resources. As one must do. Yep. I'll sell them whatever weapons I just picked up and other stuff, maybe ammo. Sort by value. Amazing. It is just amazing. Sell this helmet, sell the spacesuit. And oh, there's grenades. All this miscellaneous garbage. And yeah.
See you later, friendo.
Hi.
Hey, you looking for any? Sounds
Here.
like a plan.
And I'll buy your resources. And a couple items over here. Because we're here. I'll buy and I'll sell. And I will sell ammo. Yeah. Always easy to sell ammo.
Come back
ahead
anytime.
on top. And this other vendor. I guess I'll sort of wrap up this whole situation, everybody. We're 10 hours in. Kinda tired. We're starting tomorrow a bit earlier then. I've accomplished my goals of getting these cargo links online. That was my goal. Nice. It's gonna be fun crafting up all this food whenever it's time to do so. Maybe tomorrow. Eventually. If I transition on, I might tear down those bases again. I'm getting all these goodies. And I will sell. I hear a beeping. And done.
Is a Mars? Ridiculous.
Yay.
Around. Doesn't look anything like it.
Awesome. But that was a good run. Let's go put everything away onto my ship. That cargo link mission just ended, so I'll see if there's another one before I leave this area. And I'll check the people.
I could use a break.
Hi.
To Mars, they say. The bay is great, they say.
Energy, fusion, ballistic.
Hello.
Payload specialist. Hey.
Let me know if you need.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
You are hired.
I'm only looking to earn it.
You are hired.
Why is that? Let's not...
Yeah.
Done.
You drive a hot.
Yes.
Thanks. Where are you sending me?
Anywhere but here.
Head in there now.
Thank you. And
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
I'll be ending the stream as I move everything back to the lodge, all this extra fluff. I'll make sure that my ship has what it needs, and I'll put away everything else. Okay, so. Alright, so all the adaptive frames can go inside. I'm just adding stuff to the ship. I'm adding stuff. Comm relay, copper, fluorine, helium-3, coolant, the lubricant, and paramagnon, power circuit, reactive gauge, super cold magnet, tungsten, titanium, vanadium, titanium fuel rod, and the wire. The rest will go back with me right now. Right now, as we end the stream. Yeah.
Captain, it is pleasant to...
Alright, so back to the lodge, and I'll be ending the stream. Everything else is all set up. Yep. I have all these potential cargo links. You know. Alkane supply missions complete.
The universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Well, I successfully completed a bunch of the cargo supply missions. There you go. Drop it off. And all these other 8 items. Into the butts. Again, I did lots of vendoring as well. Across the board. Yeah, very cool. Back to 65. Make sure that she has nothing else on her.
What's happening, darling? Let's see what you've got.
Good. Well, I guess we're done.
I love our little...
I guess we're done. I guess we're done. I'm gonna drop off this passenger. Oh no, these photovoltaic cells or whatever they are. This equipment. Okay. Scientists. 2 scientists. Well, I'm all done now. Okay, everybody? This is where we're ending. I'll be live tomorrow. We got this weird floating rock issue that I see spreading throughout the galaxy. I don't know what the deal is, and I'm concerned. Very concerned. Alright everybody, thank you for watching, and I'm leaving the stream now. Okay, I saved the game. Alright? Game is saved. So, to end the stream for reals, I'm gonna end it with a nice crash. Because before... Before, this base over here was like sort of ruined. Whenever I would try to fast travel to it, it would crash the game. It would take forever to load and then crash. But since then, I have removed all the crew members from it, and I've done a lot of activity across the map, and whatever. So let's just see if it still has an issue. Because I would like the metabolic agent. I am farming argon. We have toxin. It would be nice to have a mountain of amp. Well, this is it. The crash moment. So, I guess thank you for watching. It's time to go. We had a great time. I might try out the Call of Duty Zombies thing coming up, and I might try out some Diablo in the future. Maybe tonight I'll install them. I'll download them and install them. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for watching, and thank you for your questions and so forth. It was awesome. We had a great time. Like and subscribe on Facebook.